This is an audio test right now. I need to know if the audio's good, because I found out last week, apparently the audio was, like, you couldn't hear anything at all for the game. You know, this is why I always need to ask why the audio is, because I don't know if the audio is good or not, you know? That's why I like to ask. So, is this audio all good? Are we actually all good? But everything is good. It's terrible! What's wrong with it? I have two options that allow you to edit it if you want. That tells me whether or not I should increase or decrease something. Too quiet. Too quiet's not a good description. Nothing's wrong! Well, I want to make sure it actually is working today, because again, last week, the game audio was so quiet you couldn't even hear it, as far as I was concerned. At least compared to my voice. I want to try and make sure that things are even. I found that out, and I'm just like, okay, that's a bit weird. So, yeah, I actually upped the volume of the game a lot. I upped the game volume so much that you probably can only hear the game and not even me, or you probably can hear both, I don't know. I can't tell because I can't hear anything! I can't actually hear anything! I wish I could! I can't hear, though, until post-stream, sadly. Do you see the video posted on Discord? No, all I saw was a message. I actually never got a chance to see any videos on it. Where was this? Oh, wait, I thought you were just showing off a Mario Party thing. Like, you're showing off new footage for the Mario Party game? And I was like, I think I already saw that before because it was like an official announcement or something. At least that's my thought, anyways. So, guys, are we sure that the audio balance is good? Because I want to make sure I have the audio balance good. You know, where it's like, the audio for the game is loud enough, I'm not too loud over it, or like, the game's not covering up me. Everything's all good. It's all good. What's the game title? I can't even see it anymore. It's gone. Everything's already broken. We've broken it 50 times. Actually, let me take a look at what the video is. I'm turning it on right now. I'm assuming it's it's about Mario Party. Let me turn out that volume. Oh yeah, it's just the gameplay footage that I've seen from the actual ads, isn't it? Or like the online stuff. Yeah, I've seen this before. I'm excited for it. It looks cool. They brought back old minigames. And new. And other stuff. It's like Superstars 2.0, except they're adding new stuff. Which is how they should be doing Mario Party from now on. I feel like that what they're doing here is a great idea. Even though Bowser is like a playable character, meaning he can't be the bad guy stuff. You have an alternative with the weird magic Bowser thingy, so you don't have to worry too much. It's all good as a result. Ant Trooper minigame? That's kind of a weird one, I'll be honest. I don't know how I feel about the Ant Trooper minigame, because it just looks very 3D World generic. Also, Octo Chris, thank you so much for following. Thank you for coming down the stream. F for Diddy Kong, though. How do you know he's not playable yet? I mean, most recently they showed off, Pauline as being playable. She's now playable. You don't know if Diddy's not playable or not. They might not show off Diddy at all until the game's released. Maybe one of those situations. You never know. Website said 22 characters. Does that mean all 22 been shown or something? I don't actually know if they've all been shown or not yet. I don't know. There's a lot of characters I haven't counted. I feel like the best way... I feel like it's still possible, though. Granted, Diddy isn't like the biggest thing for me in Mario Party as much, but I guess Diddy would be better than some of the more generic guys. Why isn't Diddy in the game? That's weird. Anyways, we're not playing that today though. We're playing Mario Party or Mario Maker. Mario Maker. That's what we're playing. And as always, we're starting off with the sub-level, as we always do. And this time, Vinspo, that means you're up first. So congratulations. Some say Tutankhamun's spirit lingers as a disrespectful... It's a troll. It's a troll. That's all you know. Apparently, you can choose Shy Guy and Yoshi colors. Oh, that'd be cool if we could. But it doesn't look like any gameplay thing would apply to that, though. In fact, I only have evidence against it with the minigame where everyone's riding a different colored Yoshi. My assumption is that it's based off your character, meaning Yoshi would just be himself. And not riding a Yoshi, because, you know, he's a Yoshi. So I kind of have doubts on that, unfortunately. I think what Michael is saying is actually probably correct. It's probably just NPCs, sadly. Wouldn't be it. Who would win? Oh my god, Curious George! Wait, but Goku with all the Dragon Balls is just Goku who can make a wish. He wouldn't use them. Saying Goku with all the Dragon Balls doesn't mean anything! There's no way I saw what happened! Very excited for Pauline. She's gonna be a main. I mean, I think the main isn't really a big thing when it comes to Mario Party, right? Like, they don't really affect your character, your chances of victory or anything, at least, right? It's not gonna be like how Super was. What does that mean, auto level? I don't believe you! You know how many of these things lie and say auto hold right? I don't believe you. We don't have my messages, but isn't doing all and all. An all? A pull. Oh! Guys, greatest auto level of all time. Also, it's hard for me to make a pull. I have some assistance with that. Oh, wait, what? 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 Can I die already? JK. Just up there. Thank you. I was about to say, it's like, you can't just have it be like that and it's over, right? No! That wouldn't be right at all. They fix it up at least so I don't have to worry about that. That's a good thing. Alright, let's get up here. The real path this time! Ah! Also, Zesty Lemon Jr., thank you for the raid! Hopefully having yourself a good day today and a good stream, and this is not real ground. Fireballs confirm it for me. Also, McCraig, how you doing? Thank you for coming down the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day today. That's weird. What's weird? This ground? This not ground? This phony not ground section here? It is a little bit weird. I knew there was something up with that! There's always... I don't trust a brick area with like a blowy thing. Like, that was screaming sus right there. There's something up with that. The fake ground? Fake ground's a bit weird. I mean, you'd think it'd be normal ground based on how this looks, yeah? Because, like, we can walk on this one. But that's because it's set up kind of differently, if you may notice from over here. It's not quite as easily visible, actually, as you may think. But yeah, fake ground. It's a semi-solid overlay. It's very weird. Also, your ass chat's up. Congratulations. Anyways, Zesty Lemum. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day. Zesty Lemon Jr., thank you for the raid. Hopefully you have yourself a good day today and you had a good stream. I assume that you were... I lived. It's okay, we lived. One up! Wait. I want the one up. Do I want the frog? I want the frog. I don't think I want the frog now. I don't know if I want the frog anymore. Is the frog a good thing? What? Had a great time. It's good to hear. Did we get a shout out? You did have a shout out. Had some good Mario Maker 2 levels. You do randoms? You do viewer levels? Did you do uncleared stuff? What sort of levels did you do today? What's this level trying to tell me right now? I have to enter with the Fire Flower. That's a fact. But what about here? Does the frog do anything useful? Do I want to be a frog? Let's let the frog fly for now. Muncher. But where is the Muncher? Troll Tuesday, play some nasty troll levels. Are you sure they're nasty troll levels? They seem pretty nice troll levels. I think the troll levels can be pretty nice. One by you. Is it a good troll level, though? I think this is a soft lock here. There's a Muncher on the first screen. Wait, but then how do I get through with the fire? I guess there is a Muncher here, huh? What if I just don't? Frick. Might have been correct if it was a soft lock. It appeared to be a soft lock to me at that point. Very nice little soft lock. Alright, I'm touching you. Does that do anything other than my death? Does that do anything other than my death? Because I don't know if I want to die again. Dang it. Stand on you. Freaking why do I keep forgetting the bloopers a thing? Freaking bloopers, blubbers, squib. That thing. I'm gonna stomp it right now, just so I don't have to deal with it later. Dang bloopers. Alright, now what happens? At least it's not a fish. It's kind of a fish in its own way. I got a 1-up! Oh, that's what it meant. Guys, I'm smart. I'm not smart anymore! So, can I... Frick! Okay, how do I drop the thing again? Ow. Goodbye. I was gonna make the jump! It was gonna be all great, and there was gonna be no problems, and then we're dead. And then we're dead. Anyways, how's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? I don't think I've asked that question yet! It's also September, so it's Subtember, meaning you get your 25% off subs, and I plan on doing like a special wheel thingy. Not today, because I didn't get it set up, because I was concerned about certain things. I just wanted to make sure everyone's okay with some of the options before we go through with it. Just to be absolutely certain. In short, oh frick, whatever. Bye. Got college next week. Must be difficult. You got a lot of learning stuff to do. I don't know what you're learning in college, but I know that for me, it wasn't actually much studying. I was kind of a lazy college student, if I had to be honest. But then again, I also did it part-time while working, so maybe that's why it was a bit lazier for me overall. That makes sense. Wait. I'm trying to be very careful. Where's the frog? There was a frog here! I found the frog. Did I win? Frog wins! Guys, frog required. It's okay, we have the frog, we're all good. Frog's all that matters. Look, I landed on the ground. Frog's so helpful! We appreciate the frog around here. How'd Goku almost win? How did Goku almost win? Clearly Curious George is what you want. Oh, was I supposed to have the frog up there and go up? Wait, how do I go up there? Also, Naked Pipe. Clearly Curious George was the most powerful of all. No one cares about Sonic. Oh, am I gonna die here? Hang on. I can do this! Hang on. I can do this. Give me a second. Hang on. Finally, Mario 3 level. I got it! I got the money, it's all that matters. Pokehead. And? Does that mean something? It means nothing to me. We called him Coconut Joe before. Wait. Why would it be the same? Considering that the spring fell down, why would it ever be the same? That's not how it works! It's never how it works! It's never worked like that before. Also, hi Slime, how you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Wait, how did they... Oh, I get it now. See, now the on-off switch is hit, which means I can stay down here because they had the Coconut Joe there, and now it's a mushroom, and now it's a frog. It's not a frog. It was just a mushroom. I'm sad. What team did you pick? Did they actually have the things for the Splatfest available? You don't need frog. Who said I needed it? I want frog. I want the frog. The frog's something I need. I have not picked a team, by the way, yet for Splatfest stuff, okay? I didn't know what I would want if I did. I did not know what I would pick if I wanted to. I haven't decided yet. Teams are available to pick from the Splatfest. I have not picked one yet. I'll be honest, I don't know what I want. I want to know what the actual full question is before I fully decide. Oh yeah, I forgot if we don't do that, it goes up there. Stupid brain! Understand how stuff is. So many team futures. What is the question that's even being asked anyways? What's the important thing? What is the question? What is the question? Also, I'm dead. Again. Why? I'm trying to jump up there. I just suck at jumping. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. Poor Luigi doesn't know what's going on. There's a lot of people talking about what is it. What's most important to you? Past, present, and future. Okay, so I can't pick the past. Because while the past is pretty good, I'm definitely more of a present person where you should try and, like, focus on the here and now. But I also agree that you should probably focus on trying to prepare your future as well. So I'm a little bit stumped on the last two, I'll be honest. Where am I? I didn't touch the wall, we're fine. We're good! I don't like the sound of that. Who hit the on-off switch? Wait, what if I don't want to do that in case of a P-switch? I'm very concerned. I'm gonna drop it here. Maybe this is all that's needed. Nothing? Ah! Ah! Okay, see, I knew that was gonna do something like that if I left that in there. And that's why I was concerned. That's why I was concerned, because I knew that! You picked future because that'd be more interesting for Splatoon 4's story. I guess we are technically picking what would be for the story of Splatoon 4 as well. Whether it be the past, present, or future. I'm definitely more of a future concept sort of person too if I had to pick between past and future. The problem is that the present is put there. That's my problem, is that the present's also included. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because, you know, okay, I did not expect I did not expect him to just show up all of a sudden. Did I win? No, I didn't. Do not carry the spring in there. But we did avoid the pokey, so we're all good with that. I think future would be an interesting concept too. I might consider picking future. I am somewhat wondering about the present. Thinking the present might be a good idea, but as long as it's not past, that's all I'm saying. Because I'm not interested in the past as much. The past is gone. Future is still unknown. It can happen still. That's why we prepare for it. I avoided you again, Mr. Pokey. I think I murdered that thing. Okay, what if I don't do that? I had this weird feeling that if I did the duck, I would die. Wouldn't that be it? How do you think it'll affect Splatoon 4's story anyhow? Because if you think about it, it doesn't really affect Splatoon 3's story as much, you know? It affected the DLC more than anything. The only thing that was really different was because of the fact that, it affected the DLC, like, location, really. I think that's the best way to put it. Also, Partition, hi, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Thank you for coming on down the stream. For some reason, we're in talks about Splatoon 4's story stuff and the Splatfest. I don't know how it got to this, but that's just what's happening right now, you know? For some reason, we're trying to talk about whether the past, present, or future would be more interesting. Also, frick, that's a spike. Why is it like that? I should have just jumped on that block with the freaking red blocks. It's right there. Anyways, no one can agree, and one person wants a subscription. Whoever wants that subscription, you should gift them a sub right now. I 100% agree with that sort of pretense. Don't gift it if you don't have money, though. Oh, hey, you can die up there. I just spent most of my time thinking that was a wall I could walk into. I'm a genius, clearly. Dash me. Or was it someone else and you're just claiming it because you don't think they'll claim it? Past shows before the war. Percent. It's just like right now. The future, Octolians took over and killed things, and he's trying to have move all. Okay, you're just talking about like some weird some weird stuff right now. You're saying the present's the best out of the 3 options. That's weird. It was the option given, so you chose it. It was an option on the poll. That is very true. It was right there. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm scrolling the screen up as high as I can. Now what do I do? What can I do? If I jump high, what will that do? Will I get bounced? I did get bounced. Oh, hey! Yeah, Octolings are friends now. I feel like the future would be much closer to that of a utopia than a war between them, you know? Unless DJ Octavio does something again, which, you know, he probably will do. But as you saw in the end of Splatoon 3, he's not, like, totally against helping you, and if it matters, against a common enemy. You know? He's not totally against— Hey! Who changed the settings here? You're not supposed to do that. What the heck? Who changed that? You know, I did. You did what? Who said what, where, when, why, and how? Oh yeah, also, because it's September, we have the September stuff going on, I plan on doing something eventually of like a wheel, which I think would be cool, where it's like you could get a potential reward or a punishment randomly. That was something that we decided on last Sunday's stream. But we haven't gone through enough of the details to know exactly what we should add yet, so I haven't done that yet. Hi again, also. How you doing? Is that your second or third time saying hi? Did I miss-say your name? Partition 2000. Hello. How are you on this fine day? I almost died, but I'm alive. Play my Webble, streamer. Okay, I'll play your Webble. Just give me 5 seconds in order to— What the frick? That's a vine! I want you! But I want to go down there still. This door seems more interesting. Friend! That's not a friend, that's a mole! That's weird. Okay. I want the mushroom! So, how do we lose with the mushroom? It's okay, I can survive this! No, I can't. I'm not allowed to steal the money, apparently. Apparently, I'm not allowed to steal the money. You have a troll level for me. Is today actually the troll day where everyone sends the troll levels? Hey! I actually need the mushroom. Apparently, mushrooms are actually required. I didn't realize that. Okay, good to know. Oh, so hi, how are you? I'm doing good myself today. Thank you. It's from Benign. Are you benign? Oh, frick, why'd I go back in? No! I don't want to touch the fish again! Don't worry, I gave you a normal level. Is it a normal troll level or a normal level? Which one? Boop, boop, boop. Wait. 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 Increase the game. Is the game volume too quiet? I can turn it up. Well, I'm trying to make sure that the volume stuff's all good. Okay, you have increase, decrease. Okay, if you guys are arguing, I won't change it then. Also, I think I messed up. Oops. Gotta go faster. Okay, if you're doing that as a joke, I literally have that just because I'm trying to, like, actually tell people if they think my audio is too quiet or too loud. It's like, that is more of a legit thing than anything else. More of like, please tell me whether or not it's too loud or too quiet. And if you spam it, then, I don't know. Sound is good? I'll have to check after the stream myself to make sure, honestly. In fact, I was very concerned that might not be a good idea what I had there, and... Oh, frick. Haha! You can't kill me like that! They almost tried. They almost succeeded. They absolutely failed, though. Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, there's 2 mushrooms. This is fine. Alright, what if I don't get the key, though? I feel like the key's a trap. You know? What the frick? I didn't think that would be like that! No! Why send me back to the pipe? Hi, Bowser! What's he doing here? Well, it's definitely a trap, and I did fall for it, but I thought it'd be like you jump, you triggered it, and then something happens. Not the other way around! Gotta delete the level soon because the card is Super World. It's not finished. You want me to download the level? Just in case, because I can download the level just in case. If you want me to. I'm fine with that. Mushroom. Alright. Ah! We're good. Does it save after deletion? I have to save it first. Once I save the level, I'll have it permanently on my console. And then you can delete it. And I'll still be able to play it. It's how we've gotten around levels getting deleted from Nintendo sites. But I have to do it right after this level, because obviously we're mid-level right now. I can't just leave it right now. It's not how it works. Boing. See, the spike is a little bit weird to me, honestly. I don't know why. Something about it just seems a little off. Alright, let's fall. Okay, I wasn't sure if something would happen. I don't know why, I had this weird feeling it was gonna be like an explosion or something. Wait, was I supposed to not touch that, or not, or... What? Hey! What the heck? I feel a little insulted by that game. Don't take too much money, we can't be greedy. Close to the end? So I should probably just keep playing until I beat the level then, huh? That'd probably be easiest, right? Yeah. Unless you're trolling and that and almost at the end of the levels actually assign I'm almost at the real checkpoint one, and every other checkpoint one's been fake until now. Nothing's real, it's all an illusion. There's no point in trying all that stuff because it's all over already. Let me take a guess. It's gonna do nothing. Okay, I have to wait up there until it triggers. That's weird. Why is it so weird? Why is it always so weird? Why doesn't stuff cooperate so easily? I got more money this time. I'm rich. I have all the monies! Alright. No more, please. No more of that! No more, we're good with this area. I'm out. Goodbye. Goodbye. I almost went in there. I was holding right to go back. I was very scared. Alright, let's do this again then. Wait for it. I don't like that. I don't like how that didn't respond how I hoped it would. Why did it not respond? I feel slightly insulted that this level is making it so precise right now. This isn't the Kaizo! This isn't like the old Kaizos where they were just bad level design Kaizo stuff. Not like those things at all. I'm gonna stand still. Okay, now we go. Alright. Guys, I think there's a fish above us! Okay, that shell's gonna keep shooting to the left, knowing how this setup is, because this is hard ground here. I can't do it like that. It's gonna keep going, it's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep going! It bounced back! Shell came back in a vengeance. Oh my gosh. I do not trust Shell. I do not trust Shell. Shell is sus. We cannot deal with Shell right now. Ah. Alright. Gimme key. We can go slow there. We don't even have to worry about falling down there. My reaction forgot how jumping works. Or at least fall jumping. Also, we're in ads right now. This is probably when I should stop playing the level, honestly. And just do other stuff that's, like, better than for this. But I'm dumb. I'm dumb, that's it. That's all I can say. I'm gonna keep doing it because I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. This is why you should subscribe to the channel today. If you're not subscribed, you can't hear what I'm saying. But if you do subscribe, then you don't have to worry about ads blocking your way. And also some other bonuses, like the fact that you can also get 2 skip the queues a day instead of 1. And it's nice to have, and you won't have to deal with fish like the— okay, I'm gonna have to stop at the level now. We spent too much time on it. Thank you for the level, though! Thank you for the level. But I messed up too many times. Ad blocker got patched by Twitch, so no more ads! Or no more ad block, sadly. It would be great if it wasn't, but Twitch needs money. I think that's the best way to play it. Twitch needs money, and Twitch will get their money no matter what. If you're not paying them monies, then they get their stuff, and that's really how it is. Rip. Rip indeed. Never got through in time. Did I clear the super— I did clear the super world. Nice. Anyways, thank you for the level, Vince Boy. We're gonna go off to our— I don't like this. It's a yellow Yoshi egg, though. Oh. 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 Do you remember if you— do you remember how if you put 2 mushrooms in an enemy or item and SMB1 to cough out the second mushroom? Not really. Audio-only adverts? Does it mess with, like, you can still see everything just fine, it's just you can't hear anything? Is that how it works? I'm missing so many— worst level, 0 out of 10. I'm booing it right now. I can't boo it. Oh, this is not real. I don't care. It's fake ground. I'm jumping on— that's useless. You have to have the munchers. At least they're not walking around. Imagine if those munchers were walking around. That'd be so much worse. Also, you have power-ups. It's not that bad. Ooh, money, 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 money. I like monies. Honestly, the lasers aren't that bad. I never found the lasers that bad. Magic Koopas. Wait, can it make something nice? Can I get cheese? I want cheese! Wait, am I supposed to kill them? Or— like, is this one of those things where I need to kill them? Frick, I need them— Big Magic Koopa, shoot your magics better! Wait, maybe I should kill the little Magic Koopa first. There we go. Big Magic Koopa, shoot me with your magics. Do it! Oh wait, he's gonna drop him off the edge. I just realized. That's probably not what I want. Bye. Alright, what now? Oh, there we go. On off. Entity limits. If you shake enemies in SMM1 that don't change, they'll emote. Unfortunately, Hammer Bros do that now. I thought the Goombas exploded. Didn't they explode? I thought something exploded and it was just like gets rid of them completely. I do wish that the emote thing was a thing that was like— well, okay, yeah, Mario Maker 1 and 2, yes, that makes sense. Mario Maker 1 to 2, yeah, they got rid of that, I know, because they got rid of the whole shaking thing in general. Which kind of sucks. I kind of wish it was still around, but eh. Okay, I guess we're in here, huh? I liked that. I wish it was a thing that they kept going, you know? I wish they kept that going. The Slayers are not that bad. I don't know why you think that they're bad. Oh, that's not what I thought would happen. Can I go down here? No. That's a spike pit! I'm stupid! Why do I check things out? That's a Mecha Koopa. That's money that I can't access. I'm very oh, yeah, there it is. Oh my god. At least I can kill them, I guess? Hey, money. Hey, money. Wait, how do I get to 50? I got him! I got all the monies. You can't stop me. Okay, is that a wall that they're walking into? I think that's a wall they're walking into. Okay, thankfully this one doesn't have the, I can stay over the laser. It's fine. Thankfully this one doesn't have that sort of issue that the other... Oh, it's a star. I like stars. Stars are nice. Crap. That didn't work. I need... Uh-oh. Alright, time to... Damn Muncher! Darkness Munchers. Oh my god. Why do you have to have so many of the munches on the Mecha Koopas? They have such awkward movements. Stuck doing laundry! Ready for pure Yoshitainment. You have fun with your laundry? Is that a fun thing? Do we say that? Have a fun time with your laundry as well while you're doing this. Hopefully you had a great day. Hopefully you're having a great day so far. I've been doing well. Work was a bit strange. I did a lot of work. I think my boss may have been a little bit bothered with some of the stuff that has happened with me today, but like it wasn't my fault, so he's accepting of it. I don't know. Work stuff! Yay! It's been a fine day though. Been trying to get a lot of stuff ready for this month in particular though, and I hate these things. These things never work when you want them to! And then moving on a cloud too. Though it's not too big of a problem, it's much worse when they're like on hard blocks. Because then I try and get up to below them and it's like I can't because the hard blocks, I accidentally wall jump off them and it's just so annoying. So you messed up in some way. I was gonna jump on him. You put a goddamn muncher on him though! Okay, well, it's not too bad though. It's not set up in the most annoying way. Ooh, money! Nice. Wait, I only need one more. Is that the blue pipe? Oh, hey! At least this level has checkpoints. Unlike the other levels that I have so much troubles with, at least there's checkpoints here I can use. We've got something going on, at least. Okay, the question is this a lie? Is it something else? Frick, I'm stupid! It's okay, though. I don't think this is a problem. Hey, what up? I like free lives. Free lives are great. Well, maybe I should get the mushroom. Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Can I have that mushroom? No more worries. Well, that's not working. Good news, Magikarp is dead though. I don't know if that was useful for anything though. I probably should have just rode this thing up, I'll be real. Is this actually gonna stop here? Well, actually don't stop there. It's weird. Okay, bye! I hope I wasn't too high. Okay, good, still here. Mushroom! Nice. I guess we need to wait for them to do this, huh? So they do have a purpose! I still love how they can open up the walls like that for you, and it just scrolls because the screen scrolling stuff. Oh, come on! Let me explore! I guess we've already explored every section, though. We're fine, we got this! I'm gonna touch you anyways. But now, since we have the key, that should cause a spawn blocking thing to go away here, right? At least I hope. So now that's a final checkpoint. Hey. Stop falling down the little gaps. Ooh, Shelmet. Goddamn fish. Why is there a fish like that in a block? This is not a troll level. You can't put a fish in a block like that. That's bad design at that point. Also laser. Hey, do you want to open that? Open! Oops. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. You shoot. I'm fine with this, okay? Cool. Yeah? Goddamn fish! And they're dead. Stinky fish. Fish are very smelly creatures, okay? I got all right to call them stinky things. Also, I just killed that thing with the back of my head. Hang on. Am I missing something? No, I'm not. Stop! Sorry, I had to. Oh, he's not even shooting a laser in this direction. I'm trying to tell because it's dark. Darkness hasn't even been a problem. This level's been pretty well lit, for the most part. No sort of blind jumps or anything. So it's been all good there. And good design, too. Hang on. Hang on. Stupid fish. Oh, hey! Slemmy's balls. Yoshi! Gotta help Yoshi. Clearly, this is the whole point of this level. We gotta save Yoshi. Wait, are the balls supposed to be something I dislike? I don't know. I've always found these balls kind of fun. They're fun little things, you know? You bounce on them. They don't exactly hurt you. They just kind of bounce you around. Anyways, you want to come over here? Boop! Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Bowser Jr. jumps against the wall. The rest of the Kooplies just run away. Still really easy of a fight. Like all Koopalings, though. Now imagine if he had a muncher on his head. That would be worse. Wait, was I not supposed to kill him? Or was there an entity limit thing? Oh, yeah, it was an entity limit thing. That works. 5? Yoshi! Why is there a freaking muncher on that Mecha Koopa? Wait, can I? I can't. It's not an invisible block. I can't kill it. Hang on. Unless... I can't get him. You know, if you really wanted to include things I didn't like, you'd block off the top of the flagpole. Because that bothers me so much when the top of the flagpole. It's really weird. Bowser Jr.'s shell is just inconsistent with the rest of the Koopalins. I mean, I thought it was fine. I mean, he was created before them, though. And all he does is chase you around, which is pretty easy when you can just spin jump on the shell, honestly. I thought it was a good level. It was pretty good. You didn't kill Yoshi at the end, so it's not the worst that you killed him at the beginning, though. That is a problem, though. I will say that. I do like that Yoshi. Oh my god, it says boo! It's purple like, not boo. Also, hi, viewer! Wait, are we supposed to use the level viewer for that? It looks like the main section. At least to me. Anyways, if you're going for more things I dislike, I don't know if the Magic Koopas really fit that, because to me, Magic Koopa is just cheese bait. If someone doesn't utilize the Magic Koopas well enough, I will use them to cheese the level however I can, and I will abuse their magic to my gains. Alright? I will abuse their magic in any way I see that will help me get as far as I can ahead. And I will go as far as I can. I like the Magic Koopas, you know? I got yo cheese bait right here. That's nice cheese. That's a nice cheese. It could be bigger though. Might make a super hard version soon. Well, then I'd probably hate it. Again, though, if you really want to make me hate it, in that case, you gotta kill Yoshi, or force me to kill Yoshi, and then block the top of the flagpole, too. Those things are probably the worst things for me. I don't like those. Otherwise, it's not that bad. I mean, yes, you kill Yoshi right away, so it should get a boo right away, but you know, otherwise not too bad. Otherwise that. Thank you for the level. Go off to our next level, Mikey. Your level's up, Michael. Mission Impossible 1-3. Cheap Trouble. I'm reading it as Mission Impossible now. Because M-I. At least it looks like an I. Could be an... No, wait, it's an I. It's an I. Mission Impossible 1-3. Cheap Trouble. Venture into a lake filled with deep coral, jellyfish, and a lot of fish. Lots of fish! Wait, what was that level called in Yoshi's Story? Is it just called Lots of Fish? Yoshi's Story level names. Not level 1. No. What is it called? No. What is it called? No. Oh yeah, it's just Lots of Fish. And then there's lots of jellyfish, both in the same world. Those are just 2 level names. At least Yoshi can eat the fish, and the swimming is actually decent in that game. I like the Yoshi story swimming because it's like the all-around swimming that I prefer. Not this sort of swimming. I don't like this swimming. Swimming's kind of annoying, honestly. Unless you have something like to swim with, then it's fine. Seriously, the swimming is like I tolerate it because, you know, that's just kind of how the games have been since the past. But honestly, I ever since like Yoshi's story, I've always liked the swimming because I like how the swimming always goes, where you point where you want to go and you just swim in that direction. But then like there's like, I think Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze really sold it to me because they had a similar sort of thing, and it was just like the swimming felt so good in that game, and I could easily compare it to the other swimming levels of the other Donkey Kong Country games and thinking, why is the swimming like that and not like this? This is so good. Also, is this a soft lock? I can't go up there, so it's not. But seriously, this old style swimming is just kind of annoying. Whenever I played Mario Wonder, when we played Mario Wonder, if you noticed, every time there was like a water level or a section like that, I'd always use the dolphin kick, and I would never swim normally because I simply did not like the normal swimming. At least the dolphin kick swim was actually entertaining to use, at least in my eyes. I really like the dolphin kick swim. It's really fun. Just I don't like the normal swimming. I don't like this normal swimming pattern that we have, you know? Seriously, why? Again, I understand that it makes sense from a standpoint of the NES era, because it's like, you know, they probably couldn't easily program good swimming mechanics, you know? There's probably the only thing that they can do is like, what they did there with the, jump to swim. But in the modern age, we don't really need that anymore. Donkey Kong has proven that we don't need it by having a whole swimming thing based on movement instead. In Donkey Kong Country Returns, the original Returns on the Wii and the 3DS when it was remade for that, didn't even have swimming because it was not a good mechanic that people cared about. People don't care about swimming that much. Swimming's not a fun mechanic. Odyssey's is also good. Yeah, but that's a 3D game at that point, and I don't consider it the same as this one. Because, like, I mean, ever since Mario 64, they had the directional swimming where you point where you want to go, essentially. Now, granted, it's clunky in 64 because it's 64, but it's, like, still... 3D never had the swim problem like this, is my problem. Well, I guess no. Technically, that problem did exist in 3D Land when that came out, and I was a little bothered by that. Didn't not like that all that much. Okay, these fish are just literally chasing me. I see how they work now. But like, what was the point I was getting at again? Some swimming mechanics in 3D world sucks. Yeah, that's what I was going for. But I guess because it's in a 3D environment, I guess I feel, like, less inclined to, like, have so much issues since it has an easy way to traverse in it. Maybe it's because it's hard to make a 3D rotating stick that I'm fine with, like, a button that swims you upward, and the rest of them just pointing you in a direction. Like, it's like a 3D map sort of thingy, you know? Like, in a 3D environment, I think the 3D land and 3D world swimming are actually kind of fine. Because it's in a 3D environment. It's in the 2D environment where we have, like, a stick that, like, we can use to, like, point in all directions, but yet it only works to the left and the right. That's my problem. I don't like how that fish can't be killed. I don't know why that fish is a fire flower. That's weird. Oh, hey, there's the Koopa. Well, we knew there was a shell. Next! What do you mean? There's no next. There's no more levels. This is it. There's no more levels. Hang on. Is the bot not working? No, bot's working. I'm just dumb. Also, Colombits, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. Thank you for popping on down the stream. You has a level! Actually, have a level. You're actually saying have. Unlike has a level when I'd be dumb and stuff. You have a level! Is this a pipe? I can't enter it. Is it a secret? What about my level? Well, you see, your level is spot 3, so we kind of have to wait until that happens. If that's fine. Oh. This is a secret. That's weird. I didn't know if I was missing anything. I had to make sure. Okay, keys are worthless. Should have known that. Boop. Alright, now what? Can I top to the top of the flagpole? Are we done? Frick, I suck at this game! Oh, hey, there's stuff down there. Yeah, we always do them in order, though. We do all the levels in order. That might change somewhat this month, because again, I want to have like a subwheel thingy, which would be fun to do. Anyone who's also subscribed today, or like last stream, as long as you're subscribed in September, you'll get a spin on the wheel, so don't worry about that stuff, you know? Also, hi, Incognito, aka Iggy, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. I wonder if anyone's noticed the new emote I've put in yet, because I did promise an emote a month, I just haven't advertised it here yet. You guys know about that? Has anyone touched it? Okay, technically Vinceport has touched it when I was failing on Sunday stream. I saw you touch it, and then you brought it into the next stream somehow. I didn't know we could do that. I didn't know we could bring them in. Yeah, it's a get good emote. I made a get good emote, so now you can insult me just by like being a follower and just post that emote everywhere. You can just tell everyone that I need to get good, just like that. You don't even have to type it anymore. It's just one big sign. And it's purposely spelled like that because it's cooler that way, obviously. All the cool kids spell it that way. That's how it works. Anyways, 06, thank you for the level. Going off to our next world now by Ratchet Toad here. We should have enough time to be able to play it, right? I'm looking at my stuff. Oh, I still have Yoshi's Story open levels. What the heck's wrong with me? Anyways, Ratchet Toad 2. Wait, this is a second world. What happened to the first one? Did I beat the first one? Did I fail? Whatever. Let's go save the princess! She needs help! Ah, we only have 5 lives. I don't like this. Oh well. Mushroom Pipe Lane! Let's do this. I'm ready. Ooh, she gotta design stuff. Is there secrets? Is this a multi-coin? No, it's just a 1-up. I was so prepared for 10 monies there. Okay, when they add a Mario Maker 3, they really do need to add star coins, though, as like an optional objective. I'm sure most people will agree, having like optional objectives that are like there just to like show a progress thing would be cool. Like star coins. Obviously, it would be like an optional thing, but you know, I'm sure people would love to have a star coin option. You're playing Worlds too? Yeah, I play everything as long as it's submitted and is actually playable. But if you send me a Super World, I only play for like the first level or 10 minutes. So, you know, your Super Worlds will usually go by a bit faster depending on the setup of it. And also, I may waste your time by playing a Mushroom House instead if you have those up. Mostly because I enjoy playing the Mushroom Houses. But yeah, Super Worlds are fine. And you're allowed to update your code anytime before your level comes up, so don't worry. So, you can go do that right now, yeah. It's all good. I don't like how they're not doing that, because I've been watching enough Mario Wii stuff recently that I feel like they should be doing the BUP thing! Why are they not doing the BUP? It's right there! Do you not hear that? That's the BUP! Why are they not BUPing? They aren't stopping and going BUP. Look at him! He's not doing it! Why is he not doing it? How's your day going? Day's going fine. Work was good. I did all my stuffs that I had to do that were given to me. I'm a good employee. My boss better not fire me for being a good employee. I'm good. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But yeah, my day's been good. Went to work, did stuff, and otherwise, yeah. Although, I guess technically work could get mad at me because I technically was playing games at work for a lot today because of the fact that work was, like, not giving me stuff to do. Which is weird to think about. You didn't find the second star coin, which is a 10. Also, there are star coins in this level. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on a second. Hang on, if there's star coins in this level... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where are the star coins? Where's the one I missed? Where's the one I missed? Again, wouldn't it be better if Nintendo just had official star coins instead of, like, the 10 coins as a replacement? I thought you got the second one? Yeah, I didn't see. Honestly, that was the third. Yeah, that was at the end of the level. That makes sense. There we go. This is where it is. Here's your second star coin. Again, that's why I wish with the next Mario Maker, like, main things I want to see added into the next Mario Maker. 1, secret exits, because a secret exit, apart from the real exit, is a pretty cool thing to do. And so far, we only have fake versions of that. Make it so it affects Super Worlds too, because secret exits and stuff would be really cool to see in the Super World, you know? And the second thing I want to see is star coins! Because star coins can actually add, like, a little bit of a replay value to a level, because it's like, oh, well, we didn't find all the secrets, so we should go back and find all the secrets. And then of course, like, there's the other two things, like the high score thingy and, like, the coin high score thingy, but that's, like, not implemented in the level makers themselves, so, yeah. Also, attach fire flowers to enemies is another thing, but that's because it would be an extension of the add mushrooms to everything thing, you know? Because that's good. I don't mind if you play the mushroom houses. Search by level and then name. If you can't update your code, I'll just select your name. Don't worry. If that works out for you, then that works for me. Super Mario Maker 3. Which clear condition could go with checkpoints? Yeah, I feel like that was just a problem with Nintendo there. I don't see why they didn't do that in this game. I mean, granted, yes, you'd have to clear it from the checkpoint, but then it's like you have to clear it from the checkpoint with the clear con regardless? You know what I mean? You know? No matter what you do, you have to clear it with the checkpoint. Like, you have to clear it from the start with the clear con. You gotta clear it from the checkpoint with the clear con. Like you're already doing that anyways. You might as well just have it so people do it all 3 times. Also, I'd want it to be so if star coins are in levels, that you have to collect them in order to clear con the level, at least on your first playthrough. All at the same time. That way, it's like you can actually make a required star coin collection instead of just making the troll of like, there are 3 star coins in this level. They're all behind this wall, so you can't get them. Like that sort of deal, you know? Because, you know, people are probably going to consider that. Everyone will consider this. Maybe it saves your data for CC for next clear test. That would be interesting. But, I mean, they would have to delete it the moment that you know, edit the level in any way, shape, or form. Because if you edit the level, something could break, and they don't have an easy way to calculate that, at least to my knowledge. I don't think Nintendo would put the effort to make it like that anyways, you know? But you know that star coins would be like one of those clear condition things where it's like if you add star coins to a level, they're gonna force you to collect them all in order to actually collect everything throughout the level. Oh. Cool, I want that, actually. And that. Gimme! Monies! And Secret Path! Wait. Wait! Okay, we're good. We're good! We're good! We're good! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I was a little worried about that for a second. I want that money. Okay, we're good. Give me the monies! But yeah. If I had to say 3 things I want from Mario Maker 2, fire flowers on objects and enemies and stuff. No, wait, that means 4 things because I do want ice blocks. Damn, there's a lot of stuff I want. I need to make a list about the items, the things I actually want in Mario Maker 3, so I can actually like go into details about it. Maybe I could do like one of those top 5 things, you know? Okay, I thought I couldn't enter for a second. And ice fire flower. You mean just the ice flower. And also, no, I don't want the ice flower. I'm one of those people who don't want the ice flower because they could add the penguin suit instead and make it style unique because I don't think the ice would be as interesting in the other game styles, if I had to be honest. I feel like having it be a U exclusive would probably be better And having it be the penguin suit would make it better by default. Also, there's an ad playing because I forgot to snooze that. Oops. Oops. Should I just stand here for a minute while people, like, while we do this? Nah, I'll just go on the pipe. It'll be fine. I'm sure people won't complain too much, right? Money! Yeah! Bonus zone! I like bonuses. That's it? Nothing else? Alright. Okay. I thought there'd be more than that. Wait, we're at the end? This looks like that one area. This looks like the end. Oh, this is the end. Oops, we beat it all. We beat it during the ad break. Not what I meant to do. Ah well. Fishing level! Ta-da! Thank you for the level. I like it. I'm spending a lot of time on these, huh? Next time we can do the one-up house. But I also need to really figure out what the hell's wrong with the ad thing. That's not telling me when the ads are happening. What the heck, ads? Oh well. Go off to our next level. Acronel, your level's up. Are you ready? We're doing this while the ad's going on. We're doing it real fast. Real fast. Before the ad's over. Everyone knows what's going on. I'm sorry I missed part of that other level, but, well, Twitch being dumb and not telling me about ads and stuff, you know? Bothers me. By the way, as a reminder, if you submit a level, you gotta make sure you're here when your level's ready. It's okay! Then what do you want? What? No, I don't think Wart's a good fit. Maybe a Wart replacement-like thing for Bowser? Maybe? What are the new 5 levels? I want to do this one again then, right? I didn't beat this one, but I want to beat it. I think. Did I have a problem with that? 1! Oh yeah, you get warning. That's 2. Things Mario Maker 3 should have. Ice Flower, better level search, what else? I mean, better level search, yes. But I don't agree. I still disagree with Ice Flower. Because I think it would be better to have a penguin suit. I think the penguin suit's more interesting, you know? Wait, what was I doing here again? Oh yeah, it's this level. I remember this level now. That's right. And penguin suit. Yeah, but I'm also on the side of I don't think the Ice Flower, like... I don't think the ice... Oh yeah, restart from checkpoint would be a big one, gameplay-wise. I think that'd be a good quality of life thing. I'm gonna still say no Ice Flower, because I don't care about it showing up in other game styles, honestly. It's not that big of a deal to me. Not at all. Am I doing this right? I can't remember. Am I supposed to go fast? How fast am I supposed to go? Ow! I definitely wasn't doing that right, considering I bonked my head. Yeah, penguin suit over Ice Flower, because I think Ice Flower in the game style of you is more interesting because of what you can do with the ice blocks compared to the Fire Flower. Also, ow. 3D to 2D compatibility? Okay, I think adding 3D would be a little bit just too complex for, like, Mario people in general. Because I feel like a 3D editor just gets too much for people, you know? Because they're trying to make Mario Maker as, like, a sort of, like, this is all for fun. You build levels and it's fun to make the levels, you know? It's like sort of that sort of mindset. Meaning if they build a 3D editor, it might just confuse people more than anything else. At least that's my fear. That's my fear going over it anyhow. At least that's what I feel anyways. Okay, was it like that? I'm not trying to hit that, thank you. Oh, frick, I missed it! I think of the auto levels with dash blocks! Oh, you meant 3D World to the 2D... Yeah, no, that's a good idea. No, I like the idea of that. I thought you were talking, like, making 3D levels. I didn't think you were talking about 3D World. No, those should be compatible. That's a fact. That should be a thing. I want them to be compatible. If they bring stuff like the dash blocks in, I think that'd be fun, like some of the older game styles. Some of the stuff like clear pipes I'd love also. I would love those things to be in. So yeah, compatibility between 3D World and the rest of the 2D games would be a great idea. I'd love that. I would love something like that in a Mario Maker 3. Instead of just building a whole style as unconnected, that's just not connected to the rest of them. Next. What are you talking about? We're clearly on this level the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely not messing everything up today. No. No. If 3D World stays in Mario Maker 3, you better have one-ways. Also, sup. Hi there, Voluxian. How you doing? If 3D World is in Mario Maker 3, that's why we want the compatibility between 3D World and the 2D games. Because if we do that, you get one-ways in 3D World, you get dash blocks in the other game styles, like, you get all the good stuffs from each side available in the other. That's really the point. You can get, like, both versions of Boom Boom, being Boom Boom and Pom Pom. That'd probably be fun for some people, to, like, be able to play with the other one. You get the masks, which are cool. I'd love to see the masks in the other game styles. I think that'd be fun. Like, like, I want to have, like, the Goomba mask in Mario 1 style, and then you walk around, you can't do much, and you get, like, little hats. Those would be cool as well. Imagine just walking around as a Goomba in Mario 1. Almost as if you had, like, the Mystery Mushrooms. Except, you know, Mystery Mushrooms don't exist because they got rid of them. Charvarg. Yeah, that one I'm a little bit more fearful of, I'll be real. Then again, in 3D World, he's kind of nice because he's sitting there in the background. I'm just afraid of how he'll react in the other... Wait, I know exactly what it would be in the other styles. Because there is a Mario World enemy that's similar to it, but it's more like it hangs out in the lava and just jumps out occasionally to bite at you. It's like them, but it's not quite like them, you know what I mean? Mario teaches typing game mode, but knows the key modes. Damn. Get rid of story mode, nobody likes it? Okay, I'll be real, I don't think the story mode was the worst idea ever. It definitely got you an introduction into it, but, yeah, Mario Maker 1 was a bit easier to get into as a result of it, but... Yeah, let's be real, when it goes from Mario Maker 1 to Mario Maker 2, Mario Maker 1 had more charm with its editor and stuff. But that's also because of the gamepad, and let's be real, the gamepad's probably going to be the big reason that Mario Maker 1 will always have more charm, because it is just that touchscreen interface, and while it does exist in Mario Maker 2, they had to accommodate for controllers, you know? They have to accommodate for controllers. Like, a game like Mario Maker would love a mouse-like setup to use, they can't quite do that, you know? And yeah, the story mode gives some good inspiration for levels. I don't mind the Nintendo-made levels, too. I don't think the idea behind it is bad. I would, again, like more focus into, like, the level editing and sharing stuff, obviously, because I think that's more important than, like, a single-player experience in this game. Because the single-player experience is the online experience. Let's be real about that. You're going online to play single-player levels, right? That's usually what people do. Or heck, you can play with friends too. Like, stuff like that is cool. But like, people don't play this game single player to play the single player mode. Does that make sense? Probably does. Did you skip my level? No, you haven't reached it. We haven't reached your level yet. We're not there. We're not quite there yet. Still got like 1 or 2 spots, I think. I think I know what I wanted to do now. It's like facing mostly to the right, so that way I get that one boo out of the way as I slide down here. Oh, frick. You went further than I thought. Alright, go! Aw, god dang it. Okay, nope, new plan. Can we just have them go like that? Thank you. Bye-bye! We entered the door, we're all fine. Not banning levels for having those things. I'll be real, I kinda understand why they do that. I'll be honest. I understand why they do that, because if you let those things happen, you get some terrible level creators who literally are just there to try and make people have a bad time with their level. So, I understand why Nintendo goes out on a spree of usually trying to delete those things. Granted, it'd be cooler if it was more player moderated than like bot moderated by Nintendo. So it's like, oh, there's a bug? We gotta get rid of that. Rather, they keep the level up if people like it or not regardless. And if the level gets enough reports, then they'll be like, oh, well, maybe we should do something about that. It's a bit of a gray area, I'll be honest. Because, I'll be honest, I like the troll glitches. It's just that, of course, game-breaking glitches are, like, you know, a thing that's gonna happen, and, like, sometimes people will abuse people will abuse troll glitches and do really stupid stuff with it, like, you know, lock people in, like, a soft lock thingy for, like, the rest of their days on Mario Maker. Like, they'll try and essentially lock them into one section and, like, force them to just endure, and it's, like, mostly made to make them suffer than actually be, like, a funny haha joke thing, you know? And people already, and we know, and, like, the main reason we like the troll glitches and stuff is because you can make funny haha moments with it, you know? Because trolls can be fun in that regard if you, like, you know, you set them up properly. Trolls are fun because you're anticipating the fail. But if someone isn't anticipating the fail and they go through it, then it's gonna cause problems. You remember that one Mario Maker level that looked completely like a different game? You missed that. What do you mean? I think you can still do that with, like, Mario Maker 2, can't you? Mario Maker 2 is more powerful. Oh, are you talking about the amiibo costumes, actually? Because that would be cool. Your network connection to the stream just died! Why does the internet suck? It's thankfully not my fault. I have a good connection, it says. No, it's the fairy level. What fairy level? I don't think I've seen this fairy level that you're talking about, and now I'm a little concerned that I missed a really good relic of the past of Mario Maker stuff. Now I'm sad. Still, Mario Maker 3 gets me excited to see what they can do for the future. Whenever this new console comes out, because I believe they'll make another Mario Maker for a new console, because I don't think Nintendo would abandon the whole series like that, you know? I feel like they can see that there's some potential in it, since there are whole communities built around building and sharing levels, and people are going to be like, make a Mario Maker 3, because it's been how long since the previous game? When did this game get released? I know it was before COVID. Was it 2019? But Spa is online. You're right, it is offline. Hey, Bot! Why are you offline? No, it says it's online. Hang on. It says it's online. Let me just make a test for you. It'll say test right now. Yeah, it is. It's right there. Oh, it's Buttspot. No, that's not my bot. I don't have Buttspot. When does Nintendo actually give people what they want and they get it? I mean, they do so a number of games, actually. Twitch basically semi-banned Buttspot again. God, what's wrong with Buttspot? People like Buttspot. It's great. I mean, I know they have, like, a whole thing about making sure that the bot actually, like, is set properly. I know there's some issues with that. I don't remember what the actual issues are. I just know they don't affect my bot because of the fact that I have to manually log into my bot every single time. And that the bot is technically its own person. It's just that it's also two people on the same computer right now. Because it's on my computer. That's what the bot is right now, at least. It's me times 2. It's a nice booty bot. I like it. What's the poll about? The poll's about how long we should play this level for. So, that means we're about 10 minutes into the level. Probably over. Because usually that comes in around the 10-minute mark. How long should we play this level for after this point? I don't know what the numbers Vinceport set the numbers for. Oh, 20 and 30 minutes. It's probably going to be like a minute or two earlier than that because of the fact I made a slight error and didn't put them in right away. Oh, I just realized I didn't even need to do that. Wow. What's wrong with me? The maker of Buttspot put Buttspot on hiatus. You know, I'm glad that the maker bot is actually still working. You know, the viewer levels thing? I'm actually kind of glad that that's working, thinking about it now. Because I thought it wouldn't work when you consider the fact that, like, bots aren't working nearly as well. I wonder what the cause of that is. Imagine Boo Rings in 3D World. I think that'd be pretty cool. Boo Ring Clown Car 3D World Chase. I still think Boo Ring and the Clown Car is a pretty cool thing. Just because of the fact that you can get rid of the Clown Car by jumping into it yourself. How did you integrate Butt Spa and the Booty Bot? I didn't. I did not. I have not integrated it. So I can't actually tell you because I just missed it in the name. 3D Clown Car Jank. It'd be fun to see what you can get out of that stuff. Clown Car stuff can be fun. Bumpers. Bumpers? Bumpers would be cool. One-ways are also cool. Normal 1x1 spike blocks would be cool instead of the 2x2 spike blocks that we have in 3D World. Then we can get the 2x2 spike blocks in this game style, which turn on by on-off switch. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Boompers. Not bumpers, boompers. Wait, boo-based bumpers? Eh? I just had the most random thought. What if you apply... No, wait. No, that's not gonna work out. Oh, well. Okay, here's a thought. Remember what I said about ice blocks? And how I think that if you should drag an item onto an ice block and thus the item becomes encased in ice? And then you have to Fire Flower to get it out? Here's a new idea. Boos can't be encased in ice. But if you put the Boo in the ice block, then it instead creates the Boo block thing from Mario World. Remember where the Boo turns into the block when you look at it? You could get that by putting the Boo on the ice block. I had a big cough right there for some reason, I don't know why. But like, instead of Boos being on blocks, you instead have, Boos being one with the blocks like that, you know? I'm a little stuck here. I am a little stuck there. I don't think I'm gonna make it now. Alright, this should be fine, right? No, it's not. No, just add an option to the Boo. No, because we're trying to keep the whole shake mechanic, you know? You know what I mean by the shake mechanic? Because, like, right now, Mario Maker 1 is still... Mario Maker 2 still has every object basically be like a shake thing, where it has two forms. And you get those options based on the fact that it's, whether you shake it or not in the editor. It's not shaking as much in this game because of the fact they have to use it by controller. But they still kept that mechanic in where it's like, it's shake-based. So I don't think they should do that just so they can keep this whole shake-based thing going on. Instead, it should be like a creative thing where you're trying to mix stuff together. So you set something on fire with the Fire Flower, and then boom, you get a fire version of the enemy. Or you get a whole new enemy in general because you get a fire version of that enemy. Like Hammer Bro to Fire Bro. Like that. Or like, if you put a fire on the Chain Chomp, you get the Flame Chomps from Mario 3, if you remember those. They fly around instead of like jumping on the ground. I think stuff like that would be more like fun to mess around with. You don't tell people how to get them. You let people discover on their own, and then you can have like a wiki that like, explains it all, you know? But the point of the Mario Maker games they had was to invoke that sense of creativity when you're building a level, and that sense of essentially wonder as you like mess around with the objects and figure out what they can or can't do. You know? Like, it's meant to help invoke that sort of creativity thing. Water! Water? I did see the hydrate, but I don't know if I should drink water. Should I drink the water? Do I drink the water? One! Fine, I'll drink the water! I drank your water, you happy? Drink bleach? It doesn't sound very healthy. I don't think I'm allowed to drink that, so I think I'll stay clear from that. The odds are stacked against you? They should? They better be! You think I'm actually gonna clear a level first try? Unless it's like a really unless it's like a Timmy level that I find the star in immediately. That's the only way I'll be able to do that. Alright. Damn it. Hey, what'd the poll say anyways? Is it even done yet? I can't see the poll. I only see the prediction. I don't know how much time it said. Should take a look at that after this. 20 minutes? Okay, so I guess we're going for 20 minutes then. Dang. I was gonna beat this level this time, though! Like, I made it to the end that one time, and I thought we were gonna do so well and actually make it, then I forgot all about the whole bomb pathing. Made me really sad. Okay, I thought I messed that up for a second. We're fine. Whee! Frickin'! Ow! Well, the 20-minute is technically up for forgetting next. Fine! But I'll do one more try first. Also, Spy SMM, hi, how you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Thank you for coming on down the stream, where I'm trying my best to beat this level, which I hopefully will do this attempt, right? Say 3 to 1, it means 6.5 to 1. I mean, hey, if you earn a lot of points, that's fine too. Also, hi, Turkishon, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. Thank you for coming down the stream, where I'm trying my best to not mess up and beat the level. And also, Voluxian, how you do? Or thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why I say how you doing. I already said it earlier. Okay, fine. We're stopping with the level now because I have a lot of levels anyways. Okay, is that cool? We'd go with that. I'm running it because it says I have to. Twitch says I have to because it's not letting me know. And okay, I'm going to calm down now. Octochris, your level's up. I don't know if you can hear me, but you should say something. Oh, you said hi. Oh, hi. You did it. You've won. You've won the raffle of being next in line, which means your level is next to play, and it stopped existing. Did I input the wrong thing? I mixed 2 codes together. I always do that. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. I'm stupid. There we go. Now it exists. You want me to play the world, correct? It's right there. He's back! You're back! Ads! Advertisements! Don't worry, I already understood though. Also, it's a super world, so who knows? Maybe I will clear it first try. You all don't know that. You don't know. It looks like a really small world, actually. A lot of design stuff, though. Okay, one of my major things I want from Mario Maker 3, a world editor actually is like a playable thing instead of just a playlist of levels. Have secret exits, have power-ups you can bring into levels. Force one style if you have to, I don't care. Allow us to build worlds like that, you know? Seriously, is that a little, is a secret exit a little too much to program? You just have to create exit 1 and exit 2. Boom. And you create it as like a default path. You know? I haven't started the level yet. I'm still thinking to myself on the ads end, okay? Alright? You blame the ads for the streamers skipping your level. Damn, I can't believe they did that. What do you mean decrease the... Is the game volume too loud? Or are you just spamming that? I'm actually curious. Yeah, I'll turn down the volume. Is that good? You know, I'm starting to think that option's a bad idea. I feel like people aren't using it for its intended purpose. Hang on. Where's the other one? There we go. Let me turn the volume back. Why'd the volume suddenly go down? Because I was trying something to see if I could get people's opinions on how the actual volume would be, but it turns out everyone's just a bunch of trolls and isn't going to let me do it. So, we're just going off to the next level now. Octochris, it's your level! I said I was playing your level. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all fine. It was fine! Is it not fine now? It suddenly got quieter! Is it too quiet now? What, is it too quiet now? Because I took the volume back. Wait, I'm trying to get that money. got the money. We're good. Boing, boing. Koopa. Just add a cooldown. You know, that was my first thought. It's the only time I've ever seen the song volumes not right today. Is it too quiet now? Let me turn it back up then. Is this fine? Is it good? Wait, I'm very curious about something. No, I want to prove people wrong. I'll take the safe path. I'll take the safe path. It's good? Okay. If it's good, then that's fine. I just want to make sure the volume's good, because I'm afraid... Again, last week, the game could barely be heard. I don't know if anyone realized that, because there wasn't as much people around to really mention it, but it was actually really quiet and no one could hear anything. Like, I tried listening to it and I was like, okay, what's actually going on? Am I actually supposed to be able to hear the game or not? It got me a little sad because I realized I couldn't hear it. I wish you could tell from this angle, but it's really difficult to. Okay, I got it. We're good. Kill them all. And now we have a bunch of jokers here, trying to mess around with the volume, to like make me think that it's like wrong when it's not actually wrong. What the heck? What the heck, people? I put that there because I'm trying to actually make sure the volume's actually good for everybody. I don't know what it's good. If it's horribly wrong, people will say something. Oh, you skipped the whole colored pipe section? Did I miss a lot? I just went to the end of the level so I could prove people wrong.
You made it.
That's all I did. Did I prove you guys wrong? Did I win the bet? Good level, though. I did it! I win! Who believed in me the most? I must know right now. Volcano Joe believed in me more than anybody else. I am so... You are very... Yay. Yay. Also, we're playing this game again. Remember, it's 35 to explode. I'm gonna button mash it, and someone say a number. Okay, how much are we away from it? Whoever wins gets a pat on the back. It's not 40,000. Alright, I'm gonna start pressing it right now. See how much we are away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, maybe it's more than 30. 17. It was 17. Who's the winner? I'm gonna say Care Chive's the winner because they went the closest without going over. No, I'm going with Price is Right rules. We're going with Price is Right rules. How do one else work with that? I'm pretty sure it's just completely random. So Care Chive, congratulations, you won a pat on the back. I can't physically pat you on the back, so you gotta pat yourself on the back, but I hope you're fine otherwise. Not fair. I never said what the rules were beforehand. Alright? Sometimes it's just easier to do Price is Right rules so you don't get the ties, you know? And for those of you who disagree with that, just go with the whole, just go $1 next time, you know? You'll get an easy win. Wait, wait, no. Is it? Oh, wait, no, that would make Partition the winner then, actually. Never mind, I'm dumb. No, Partition's technically the winner then, because if it's going without the going over... I'm forgetting how that game works. Does anyone remember how Price is Right works? Am I getting that wrong? Did Partition actually win it? Does Partition get the pat on the back? Care Chive, if I'm wrong, please give your pat on the back to Partition. They deserve it. I can't remember. And Price is Right, going over makes you lose. Okay, so then Partition was the winner then, actually. And I was just stupid then. So Partition, you give yourself the pat on the back then. It's not a gift sub thing yet, though, unfortunately. Yet. No, not now, though. Maybe if I make enough money from work. Maybe one day that will become like an actual gift sub thingy. We'll see. However, Price is Right also gives things a monetary value. Yeah, but when we say Price is Right rules, you know we're talking about a contestant stand where you're getting into it and you're trying to get into it. If it's everyone goes over and you lose, then like, yeah, then you're right. So yeah, I guess Partition technically wins then, you know? Okay, that time I failed that jump. What? I'm just trying to remember Price is Right rules, okay? Wait, it was 32? Okay, you just need to stop being so obvious, you know? Clearly everyone's able to just read your mind, knows exactly what you're thinking. You gotta you gotta make yourself less obvious. Everyone always do that. Because always do closest, but it's equal distance, so that one over loses. No, but Price is Right rules. We go Price is Right rules, because it prevents ties in the case of equal distance. And it's more fun that way. Because then you gotta actually think about how the other people are. And then if you want to be a massive dick, you just go one above someone else. It's funny like that. I didn't grab the claw. That means it's exactly right to get $100, right? Okay, I never said you get paid for you get $100 as a bonus. Maybe you'll get a hug as well if you get exactly right. You know? Maybe. Well, no, Price is Right rules is like you get a bonus if you're exactly on. Not you get like $100 flat all the time. It's a bonus, and whenever they do it, it's just $100. That's their bonus. Their bonus is $100. It's not $1 million. It's only $100, or whatever they had. I think it used to be more in the past, actually. I don't remember. I haven't seen that show in a long time. Huh. But yeah, Price is Right rules is you have to be lower than it, and then you also gotta have the closest price. That's what it is. Yeah. Assuming I'm remembering stuff correctly, not being dumb like last time. Pick a number, 143, closest wins. People really liking that game right now. It's a fun idea for a game. Maybe we'll do it in the future thing. Maybe I'll add that to the wheel. Hang on, let me get my notepad out stuff. Let me get my notepad idea out. Hang on. Let me give that a like. Let me get my notepad. Because as I said, we're going to have like a wheel thing in the future. Like in the very, very near future. Like Thursday near future. Where if you subscribe, you get to spin a wheel and you get like a little bonus for the viewer thing for that day. And maybe we could do like a little game thing as an option. And then you get like a special big thingy, you know? And it could be like a Price is Right thingy.
Oh.
Maybe even a gift sub, but the gift sub doesn't get to spin the wheel if that's the case. You know? I wouldn't make it so you can chain gift subs like that. That's too much. That's too much for my wallet, unfortunately. My wallet has a lot, okay? That it needs to do. That's why I work a job. As well. I don't get paid enough for this. Not enough to make this a full-time job anyways. Okay, I hate that. Can you die? I killed it! No more poisons forever! I've killed all the toxicity in this game! I hope there's not another. There's gonna be another. Oh, no. It's the singular one is supposed to chase us. I understand now. But I already killed it, so it's not gonna chase it anymore. We're fine. You cheesed the entire section of the level! Why would you make the mushroom so easy to destroy then? Nice job. Thank you. I mean, if you're gonna put a rotted shroom, you should probably make sure I can't murder it, you know? Because murdering a rotted shroom is kind of an easy job. I'm gonna have you drop. Group them up. Go over here. Come back here. And kill them. Bye! Pick a number from 0 to 1. I picked 0.2... No. 0. Wait. 141759. Can't remember more from that point. Does anyone remember more? Oh, hey, it's the end.
Made it.
I pick 3.1417956? 2? Hang on, I'll just Google this. Easier. 3.14159265359. Totally know what I'm doing, saying there. Don't question it. Thank you for the level, or the world in this matter. It was a fun world to play. I've been enjoying that. It was cool. You made it so you could destroy them on purpose. It's 3.145926535897932384626. No, I'm pretty sure it goes further than that. Pretty sure there's a lot more. Wonder when my level is up. I wonder when your level is up. That is a good question. When is it that your level will be up? Could be a long time from now. It could be even more. I don't actually know. That's all the digits you memorized? I don't remember that much, Pi. I don't even remember that much. I don't like to remember that much, personally. I just know a number because it was funny to think about at one point, and it's actually funny to say. It's actually, that's a weird number. Is that meant to be a multiplication statement? Not 589? I don't know. We're getting, this is getting weird at this point. We're just putting numbers together. I'm gonna start this level when TWestCat says we're fine. They don't know when their level's up, so we'll give them you know what? No, we're just gonna fight Coconut Joe. TWestCat, let's go fight Coconut Joe! You happy? We're doing it! We're doing it! We're doing the fight! We're gonna beat up Coconut Joe for some reason. I don't know why. There he is. He's on a muncher. He's also up there now. And he has 4 donuts flying in the air. Okay, these donuts kind of suck, actually. Okay. That was pretty simple. That was... He made a soft spot the moment you exit the door. That's a problem. I think that he needs a little bit of assistance, you know? Hey, Coconut Joe! Do you realize what's going on here? You do realize what's going on here, right, Coconut Joe? Alright, let's see where Coconut Joe blows up. Oh, I know exactly where he blows up, actually. That's actually really nice for him to tell us, you know? Very nice. Oh my god! I sped ran! World record! We've sped ran Coconut Joe. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't know why he's still a coconut. Let's see if I can get faster than that. Can I go faster? That was neat. I just like the fact that we sit here and it's literally like, it's going everywhere! There's nothing you can do! It's literally going everywhere except where we are standing right now. What the heck? Exactly, we just beat one with Luigi. Also, there's nothing I can do there. The donuts they're in a bad spot! They're in a bad spot! There's nothing we can do there! The speedrun was ruined! The speedrun was completely ruined by that! Alright, we gotta watch that muncher. That muncher is the key to victory here. Frick! Frick! I'm messing everything up right now. I'm just trying to get a better world record! None of those are between 1 and I. Okay, what? Is I supposed to be a constant? I actually don't know that part of math, okay? Is A a letter? Can we say A? Is it like a div? Is it like a bit thing? I is an imaginary number. Then you could put anything in there, technically. Let's say 2i 7.6. I made that number on the top of my head. Oh yeah, it's equal to the square root of negative. That's how you get it. That's right. I forgot about that. You gotta have square roots of negative numbers. The square root of negative 2,356. That's my answer. I think. Frick! I can't time this thing right. Also, you can fail that jump. Did you know that? You can fail that jump there. Huh. The square root of x is equal to x times an imaginary number. Because it doesn't exist. That's why. You cannot get the square root of a negative number. Or you can't get a square root of a negative number. It's not real. That's why it's an imaginary number. Crouch there. Don't tell me the world record strats when I'm the one who made the world record here. How dare you assume that I can't get a world record on a record level I already got a world record on? What the heck? Clearly it's these donuts' fault. If there were no donuts, this would be easy. Okay, I give up. Thank you. What? One. What? How did people die so much in that level? How is that happening? Does anybody know? I'm confuzzled. Not that it matters. Anyways, we'll go up to the next level. Thank you for the level 2S Cat. It was a fun level to play. It was very simple. I got the world record at least once. That's what matters. Actually, twice. No, once because I did the speedrun that one time and I... 22! Your math needs help. Please help. Okay. Did you ask? No! I don't ask. That's not how it works. I just do. I just take and run. You know? 2 plus 2 is 1. Fish. It's 4. It's fish. It's fish. It's fish. It's fish. 2. A lot of freaking brackets. Hang on, let me count this. The absolute value of the absolute value of the absolute... Oh wait, is that absolute value? That's just positive then, right? Damn. If it's all just the absolute value of it, then that would mean it's 2. Oh well, 2 plus 2 is... I'm gonna pick 4 this time, see what happens. 4 is wrong. It's fish. It was fish. See? I told you. 2 plus 2 is fish. I'm right. I know how to math. 143. Ew. No, it's fish. Everyone knows 2 plus 2 is fish. Just like how all of these absolute brackets of 2 is actually equal to just 2. Exactly. The absolute value of an absolute value is an absolute value. Oh my god, negative 2 to the power of 0 is negative infinity. And non 2 or negative 2. I forget. I think it's like just 2. No, it's not. Is it negative 2? I think it can be 2, can't it? If I'm not thinking? Man, not a number? Listen, I'll be real, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't actually used my brain in a long time, and I didn't feel like, I felt like turning my brain off when I finished work, you know? Zilch power. I don't know. It's Nan's. It's Nan bread! Negative Nan! Okay, 500 plus the devil's number, plus the blaze number, plus the funny number, and nothing, plus Lemmy, and the Womp, minus 3, is equal to Riz, negative infinity, the square root of 69, and Skibbity, and it's these two. No, it's not. Riz? Okay, I'm not used to these slang terms that kids use nowadays. I don't know what these things... No, I called it a thwomp, didn't I? Did I say that wrong? Sometimes I say stuff wrong. That's because I'm dumb. We don't need to count that, though. Alright? We're not counting any problems, alright? We're good. It's fine. Nan. Womp womps, according to your friend. They're womp womps? Womp womp. 0. Lemmy, that is equal to Riz. It's not equal to Riz. I don't know what Riz even means. People say it's charisma, but it doesn't sound like a charismatic statement that ever tells someone. It's not to my knowledge anyways. Is it really? Obviously, it's a thump! Not thwomps of thumps. I'm confusion! I don't know what you guys are trying to tell me right now! What does that even mean? Ah! Why am I mathing? I thought I was finished work for the day, and I do actually use math at work, so it matters. How do I check your place in queue? Exclamation mark Q! Anyways. If it's Skibidi, I'm gonna be so mad. Thank God it's not Skibidi. I've been hearing that term, and I don't like it because of the... I found some reasons how it's related, and I don't like it. It's brain rot. This does not feel like brain rot right now. If this is all just brain rot, I'm done with this. I am not dealing with brain rot right now. I cannot brain rot. My brain needs to be kept in tip-top shape. For various reasons. Also, naked pipe. I felt that wasn't very important to mention. Okay, so can someone math this for me? Is anyone good at meme math? Because I don't know how much a Lemmy or a Womp is worth. It's definitely not equal to Riz. Oh wait, the square root of 64! It's not the square root of 64. It was negative infinity this whole time. This whole time it was negative infinity. At this rate, your brain is in TikTok shape. 69, not 64. I thought it was Nintendo 64 reference. Is it not a Nintendo 64 reference? Am I misreading stuff? Man! Don't you dare disrespect 64! That's 69 right there. Yeah, probably is 69. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. It was negative infinity. Alright, so 76 plus 88 minus the big shroom. It's either a big number, or it's a game over, or it's 164 on the big mushroom. It wasn't 164 on the big mushroom. It was not 164 on the big mushroom. Sadly. Oh my god, I don't understand languages! I don't understand the languages. Why is everyone speaking in suddenly a bunch of different languages that don't make any sense? Guys, remember, we speak English around here. This is very important. Especially those who speak in links. We don't understand links at all. We can't reassemble them, or don't want to reassemble them. We don't ever touch those things. Please don't touch the links. They're very dangerous. Very evil. Very evil people set up those links to try and get people like me to lose money, and to get people like you to die. I think. I don't actually know what happens to you guys. Probably does something bad, though, so you shouldn't agree with it. Anyways, we're going to go to game over now, because I just want to get... I'm just in game over territory, or let's believe it. Or not, you know? I believe it. What did Link do? He's just saving Zelda from Ganondorf. Wait. Hang on. I need to figure out the numbers. So that's 343 plus Ludwig in a clown car. Hey, hang on. Plus Ludwig in a clown car. Plus Ludwig in a clown car. Plus 4 is equal to Wiggler. It's not equal to Wiggler. I thought it was equal to Wiggler! What is this? It's called math! Did you ever do math in school? This is how math works. It's 9? Okay, it's 9. I'll listen to you next time, okay? I really thought it was Wiggler, though. See, this is why I don't have a degree in memology, because I don't study the study of memes well enough. I have one in wombology, but not memes. Not in memes, unfortunately. 69 plus anti-soft lock is equal to what? This is a lot like a troll level. I think it is a troll level. Kinda. I mean, literally the first question is fish. 2 plus 2 equals fish. Alright? You made the boss fight harder. Can I die by not, do I die by standing still now? Is that a thing you added? This equals game over. Aren't you Gen Z, little bro? You should know this. I'm not Gen Z, actually. I think I'm closer to that of... I think I'm technically a millennial. Am I a millennial? I don't remember. Let me take a look. But I'm definitely not Gen Z. Millennial. Millennial year range. No, I'm not a millennial, actually. I'm not a millennial. It says it right there. I'm not a millennial. So what are the age groups, then? I need to figure out which one's mine. Age groups! So there's the Lost Generation, who is, like, very, very old. The Greatest Generation is Gen X. Oh, I'm Gen Z! Wait, no. I'm a millennial! Wait, I am a millennial! Fuck me. I'm a millennial. So I am a millennial. There we go. I'm stupid. I misread the whole thing. I'm a millennial. There you go. You're Gen F. Gen Z is yeah, I'm not Gen Z. I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial. I'm before that. I'm before that. I'm the one before that. I'm a millennial. Yikes. There we go. Alright, so it's 6, right? It's 6. Good. L plus ratio is equal to skibbity fish. I feel like early Gen Z. I'm late Gen X, or I'm late millennial. Not late S millennial. I'm not that old. I'm not that young. I'm later millennial though. You can almost get my age by calculating it with the current year. You just gotta add a number to it. 1984. That's a Gen... No, that's a millennial. That's a millennial. 1993! Nice. Wait, you're late Gen Z? Wait, doesn't that make you guys basically kids? Basically? I technically not a teen, technically a teen now? Technically a teen now, but still basically kids in my eyes. It's like that. You're old as fuck! I don't know, how old, what generation are you? Are you close to my generation? Hang on. Oh crap! You're in high school! I think all high schoolers are currently Gen Z, right? Right? I think. You're an elder millennial. Okay, you're older than me then. You're definitely older than me if you're an elder millennial. That's you were probably around when Mario 1 officially released. The game's like almost 40 years old at this point. Damn. You're in 9th. Maybe don't try and give away your specific ones. All Gen Z are at least 7th, 8th grade. Listen, I haven't been paying attention to how the school years go since I left school. I don't even remember what year I was when I left school, like high school. It was the year of 2000 something. Well, it was past 2010 at that point, I know that much. I know, because I was, because during the Olympics, I was in the, I was in high school. But after the Olympics, I wasn't. Or, like, sometime afterwards, I wasn't. Like, the Wii U was out, and I was out of school, I think. You're in 21st grade. I would not like to be like that, okay? I don't feel like it. Yikes. I don't know how I live that. Anyways, sit, spike, 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 top! I think it's... I don't know, is it spike or is it spike? Oh wait, this is spike with a leaf! Or is it STT? Not reading. Okay, there's a lot of text. It's really hard for me to keep up, alright? Can I have a hint? I'm not Gen Z. I can't really answer this yet. Can someone answer it for me? Please? I would like some assistance. That would help me a lot. Spee? Spee. 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 What spee? Oh. Thank you. Matten. No, yes, N-Y, 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 question mark! Frick! Am I 30? Technically, no. No, I'm not. I'm not 30. I'm younger than 30! That probably reveals my age, actually. Well, close enough. It gives you a few years range. So weird that I'm still like that. 29? Okay, yeah, I know my age has been technically revealed before, but you didn't have to go and tell everybody. You didn't have to let them know. It's obviously spike shell, red spike guy, walking spike, wall spike, red shell guy. What? Yes. I understand. I don't, but I also do. I think. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday, though. Got 3 months. And 10 days. And 2 more days after that. There's still some time. Riz. Riz. What's it even mean again? Is it like what people say for charisma or something? I don't know. I'm not as much on the meme culture. 1994 then. Oh wow, you figured it out. The exact thing. Damn. Birthday exposed! Specifically the year has been exposed. Damn. Well, now what do? Everyone knows my exact year of birth. Actually, okay, I provided enough hints that everyone should know what it is. So, is it yes? I'm gonna say yes. It's not yes. First no? Should've said that before I went in there! Signing me up for the military? I would fake. I would do everything I could to not join the military, because if I go in the military, I would fuck it up so horribly. I would not be a good soldier. They'd use me as, like, a meat shield, if anything, because I wouldn't know how to do anything, because that's just not how I work. It would not work with me. I did! You said it after I filled it on my screen! I can't see things, there's delay! Sign Yoshi up for the military as a coat rack. I'd be fine with that. At least then I wouldn't be fighting. I'm not able to do that. Then again, it's not, the military doesn't sound too bad based on, like, people I know, because I know my cousin's in the military. Or, like, he's specifically, I think he's, no, he's military. He's military, and he does a lot of gaming with my brother still, somehow. Didn't bro say 10 days? Well, no, my official birthday's been out there for a while. People know about that. I specifically said numbers, and I said a bunch of numbers. You could pilot a Mario drone? That sounds like a lot of effort. I don't know if I want to pilot a drone of Mario. Boop! 3 months, 10 days! And 2 days. And 2 days. You forgot the 2. I also said 2 days. Plus 2 days. No, it's 3 months, 10 days, and 2 days. Math is hard! I did it! Math is over! We no longer need to math anymore! It's all good and done with! Finally! Can I give it a purple like? Funny levels. Haha, level go. Funny level go. Brain hurts. Like it! There's a pun joke. Opportunity there. A punny joke? Ha ha! I'm an old fart. I'm farting an ad. You didn't hear that. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Anyways, let's go off to the next level now, which is partitions level there, right? Yeah, no problem there. No problem. We're all good. We're done with meme stuff because I don't understand what's going on. Did Partition leave because Partition was getting very sad by the fact that Partition's level was not able to do the stuff? Did they leave? They went to the bathroom! Wait, did they go redeem a bathroom break? They said S-Pie. So technically they did. They were here. But then they went poof. And now we might have to skip their level and go to the Care Tribes level instead. Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Depends on how fast I type this in and how fast they return. Benign. Benign's not even here. Wait, is it actually okay to play their level if they're not here? Like, are they okay with that? That's a good question, actually. Should we allow the level to be played of one who isn't here, even though they've been here before, and maybe they want their level to be played, but we don't know? You know? You know? Yeah, I don't know. Be nice if I did know, though, I will say. Be very nice. Oh wait, the ad's over! We should start the level now! Fresh beginning! Unbreakable Hills. Test of worthiness. That doesn't sound like a fresh beginning at all. That doesn't sound like a fresh beginning at all here. I just realized something. You didn't get ads? Perfect! No one likes those ads. So did I win by standing still? Am I winning? Wait. Yeah! I'm smart. Okay, he tried. He tried his best! He was thinking it through, okay? Give Luigi a chance to think. I can get that. I can get that! Hang on. Damn it! Did I go too low? Did I just not reach it? Did I turn around too fast? What is the My Level Showcase thingy? It's my levels. It showcases my levels. Do I need to put a better description on that? I probably need to put a better description on that. Probably. If you open up my maker code thingy, which is the, I think it's that one? Yeah, you can see my level codes right there. And if you want me to play one of my levels for some reason on stream, you can make me do so by entering that thing, and you can have me play any of my levels. Any of those. But I'll play it on screen. I'll play it on screen, like, regardless, if you do that, and I'll basically show you all the aspects of the level. If you want to figure out for yourself, you'd probably best be playing the levels yourself. Sounds like we make it on thing. Description's pretty clear. Okay, most people seem to not understand, though, whenever they ask, so that's why I'm always concerned whether or not I'm typing it incorrectly. Why do I keep going for this money? Screw this. I'm not gonna get the money now. I don't feel like it, okay? Hey! Hang on. Hey! Well, guess I have no choice, do I? Oh, wait. We're fine! We did it! Hooray! Jumpy! That's what I thought it meant. Good! That's exactly what it meant. My levels. Alright, Chompy, do you want to bite in the other direction now? I missed it! Ah, I missed it! Yeah! Oh, we can't reach it. Wait a second. Wait! Hang on. Hang on. There's something here. I don't think it's right here. Oh, I did it. Hada! Wait. Hada! Cricket, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? What's the timing on this one again? Oh, there we go, I did it. That was really easy, actually. Alright, do I die if I touch the spring here? Because that's something I can okay, I don't die. Thank God. I touched it, but I freaking no! No! Ow! Ow. No! It was right there! It was like literally right there. And then I touched it. I don't even know how I touched it. It just kind of happened. Captain Town? Captain Town? Never heard of him before. Is he like a new captain around here? Is he Toad's replacement? No longer Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. It's now Captain Town. Captain Town, treasure enthusiast. Doesn't track the treasures. He's just enthusiastic about them. In fact, he doesn't even go out to collect them. He just kind of like looks at them from his phone in his bedroom. He doesn't even do much actually. Should probably do something other than sitting around and just looking at that phone all day. You know. Probably shouldn't. Ah! You notice how I keep doing that? Ugh. Okay, I love how I'm tapping it, and yet I'm still bumping into it. There we go. I did it. Ah, I had to dodge. Sorry, the dog scared me. Ah! Frickin' dang it. Ah, the frick! I missed that one horribly. Dog, bite somewhere. Dog! Did it! Good job! Seriously, the chain chomp's kind of annoying to deal with. Hey! Here we go. Alright, let's do this. Why am I... Hey, I made it! That was easier than I thought. Nugget stream? You know, I planned on doing that as like an April Fool's thing at one point, so I think that'd be funny. Alright, let's do this. Did that work? I hope it worked. Frickin'! Stupid me. Ah! Uh-oh. Should have it. Pull, please! I can't make the pulls myself. I can try and make it, though. If you want. I think Vince might be in the bathroom, maybe. I really do need more mods to help me out with these things, honestly. Should really consider doing, like, a hiring thingy. You won't get paid, it would just be for fun, though. You can't hire people with actual money, after all. It takes effort. Hire me! Yeah, but that takes effort hiring people. Everyone who says hire me is not getting hired, though. That's all I can say. It doesn't work like that. You have to show up to all the streams. $100 an hour? I wish I could do that. That'd be pretty great. You never have to work a day in your life. I wish I could get paid that. Hi. I'm here. Okay, how does grab block thingy... Oh, there we go. Hooray! Oh, crap! Chomp. I feel like I might be overreacting this chomp a little bit, you know? You never said anything. Yeah, you've never said a thing in your life before. You'd consider it for $95 an hour. Minimum 40 hours a week. I don't even stream for 40 hours a week. I'm not legally capable of doing so. I was gonna say legally allowed. I think I'm legally allowed to stream 40 hours a week. I think. I don't think there's a legal cap on how much I can do, as long as it's part of my break time and not part of my, like, not break time. Does that make sense? Yeah. 94 an hour, 93. Wait, what type of currency are we talking about again? I'm just trying to make sure, because I can't do American currency. I can do Canadian, just not America. I don't have the money for that. See, the Canadian dollars is definitely a lot. Gold coins? 93 gold coins. I can do that. I make more than 93 gold coins in a level at times. Just gotta get on that grind, you know? Yeah. Alright, watch this great idea I just suddenly had. You like this great idea I had? Frick! It ruined! It was a great idea until I ruined it! This level's pain. It's not even a troll level, it's just a pain level. That's all it is. Ah! Nice and great idea, honestly. Ah! Pay me in doubloons! I don't have a single doubloon. I have a Year of Luigi coin. Can I pay you in that? Would that count as a doubloon? Can I do that for like 1 second of moderation ship? Is that how it works? I don't know. But yeah, if I were to actually consider someone being a mod, you have to show up for every stream. So, you know, it's a little bit difficult when no one shows up for every stream. But, you know, if you ever consider it, it might be a good idea. Mid-great idea. If you had a better great idea, if executed properly. Oh. Okay, can I not jump off this spring anymore? I don't like this pixel perfect footing I have to do here. Because sometimes Luigi's pixel just slides off. Like, clearly it wasn't made properly, you know? You hear all the time when it says on holidays, not a lot of time in stream. Yeah, but in case the times you're not around, it might be good to have a second moderator, just in case, sometimes. Just in case. This is like a when you need a break section, you know? Works like that. I will be a mod if you get paid Wii Sports discs or badly drawn pictures of Chris Rock an hour. That sounds like a pretty weird pay, but if I had Wii Sports discs, maybe. Do give advance notice when not be around. Yeah, that makes sense. I usually try to run those myself as a result. But also there's the times when you're just like, you know, you have a bathroom break, and it's like, sometimes I might really need to do mod stuff myself, so I do it myself. That's what I'm saying, like, it might be a good idea to maybe have a second moderator at times, just in case of that. How did I do that so easily? And then I died because I'm stupid. God damn it, I do it, it's all good and stuff, and then I get out of it. Why can't there just be a wall I can use to hold myself against it, you know? 2 of these sideward spring jumps in a row might be the hardest jump in the game. I think that really depends, actually. Because it really is just a tap, you know? If you know the tap, then you can just do like this, you know? Every single time. Just gotta know when to tap. That's all. Once you get that, it becomes much easier. Send me the resume! Wait, you're supposed to send me the resume. That's how it's supposed to be. Human mod? I guess, actually, that's true. Make Nugget a mod! That wouldn't count as a human mod, though. That's not how it works. Plus, if Nugget was given moderatorship, he would probably just, like, stare, lie down, stop caring, and he wouldn't even be doing the modership job. He'd be a watcher, though, at least. Or a lurker. One of those two things. You said Hob description, not resume? What do you mean? Wait, I'm getting hired for, wait, a moderator's hiring me to do moderation for my what? I'm confusion. What? This makes no sense anymore to me. I thought job applications were the other way around. Also, why can't I do this, Luigi? Hang on. Ha! Damn it. Okay, again. Urgh! Ha! I can't do this anymore. Damn it. Twitch noticed Gomer and added the 1 command. There we go. See? There you go. I've done it more consistently now. Also, Yoshi wins. Everyone knows that Yoshi's better, and why the frick is there a chain jump there? Some's got RNG combined in it. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, I've been starting to do that jump a lot more consistently now. Got him. Ah, dang it. This jump might be a little difficult still for me. See if I can do it by walking. Probably best to run. I did not. Yeah! Frickin' don't quit the chain jump! Did I win? Yoshi won the whole poll. If you're talking about the poll, yeah, Yoshi won. Congratulations. Alright. I missed the jump. I missed the running part of the jump. There we go. I did it. Frick me. Frick me. Damn it. Oh! Just Nugget with a mask? How's that work? Also, yeah, you see how consistent I've been with that now? What the? Dog! So are we sure this level's not half troll, half Kaizo platformer level? It really feels like it, you know? Also, I had a hiccup just there. Perhaps I use my vocal cords too much. Should rest them, you know? Then again, I'm dumb and I'll just keep doing it anyways, because like, ah, freaking okay, whatever. It's fine. We're fine! Rah! Never mind. Luigi's been sawed in half. Again. Boop! Actually, why did I... Okay! Alright, okay. That's fine. You're fine! Oh! Well, I did that wrong for once. But anyways, I figured out your technique. I know your technique now. Okay, that chain chomp needs to stop fighting to the right! Seriously, that chain chomp biting to the right is gonna be the death of me, like so many- Stop fighting in that direction! Ugh. Huh? There we go. See, I knew he was gonna do that! Don't trust! No trust! Uh-oh. Alright, cool. Now watch this. See that? Now I don't have to actually try in this section! So easy! Wow, get good? What do you mean get good? I got the money. Is that good? I think that should count as being good. Yeah, don't do that, game. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work how I hoped it would. Should probably not go that way, if I can help it. go that way. We'll follow it up with you down here. You over here. And one more there. I don't know what that number means. I'm Canadian. We use Celsius. It's the superior temperature number thingy. I just wanted to go fast to avoid that guy. I don't like the looks of this room. Oh, wait, no, this is fine. I thought for a second it was gonna be like that other one where it's like, no, this is okay. There we go. One more. Ta-da! That's 42. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. 40 is hot. Yeah, I can see that. Anyways, I did it. 40 Fahrenheit and 40 Celsius are not the same. They're not the same. It's exactly how it works. That's how the two numbers work. They're different. Celsius has 0 as its freezing point, and Celsius in Fahrenheit has... Is it 18? Think of what the number is. Anyways, I have to be real. It was made to be an ass. The level was not being nice. Let's be real. Thank you for the level, though. I appreciate it all the same. Oh, 32 is 0. Oh. I don't know. The number calculation's a bit weird. It's like plus 32 times 1.8 or something? Is it 1.8? Am I correct on that? It's something like that. It's just weird. You know? It's not really set in stone kind of thing. Anyways, we're going off to Turkatron's level. But first, I think I have to play an ad, so I'm going to fund that first. But otherwise, afterwards, we're going to go to Turkatron's level and see how well we do there. First, ads. Because Twitch said so. I don't have a choice. It forced it on me. It forced it on my lap. I don't have a choice in this matter. We're going to the Muncher Battlefield Precision level. That does not sound nice at all. Battlefield is cold, unforgiving, and full of death. Good luck. You'll need it. No one's beating it, huh? Can I be the first? Also, Benigne's here. Benigne! Wait a second. But Partition said your level, submitted your level. Da da da. Also, hi there, Adventure Tale. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Thank you for coming on down the stream where we're playing Mario Maker levels here right now. Did I clear the queue? I did clear it. We are good with that for now. We are perfectly good here. We have nothing to worry about. We are off to our next level now, which is this next level. We've got ads. I can't start until the ads are done, honestly. I have no choice in the matter. That's just kind of how it is. Anyways, thank you for sharing your level code. We will get to it when we get to chance to. Just make sure you're here when your level comes up. Can you even hear what I'm saying? You probably can't hear what I'm saying. Not that it matters. Also, I just realized that image is of a muncher that's breathing fire. And it's blue flame in the center. That is a bit sketchy. Okay, yeah, you hear me because you're subscribed, though. That's the difference. Is that you're subscribed and the other people are not. They can't hear what I'm saying when they're not subscribed. That's the... Then hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Turkatron, I'm playing your level. Don't worry about it. I didn't mean to back it out. It's all fine. Don't worry. We're good. We're fine. We're safe. It's all fine. Don't worry. It's good. See? I never left your level in the first place. It was always here. I didn't do anything wrong. It was always fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're good. Don't question it. Ooh, one up, 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 one up. Have you noticed the amount of munchers recently? Yes. Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, we can wear it. Nice. Now, how does this work? Okay, so we go down there. Then we go up here. 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 Which leads to this. And that goes like this? To down here. No, that's death, unless we grab that. I'm trying to need the thing. Wait, it's the Year of the Muncher? Why is it Year of the Muncher? Who made Year of the Muncher? Also, out of curiosity, how does that... Why does that make a X sound there? What am I exactly being blocked out of here? When I grab that Shelmet. Also, there's a bunch of ghosts there. We can't go up there. What do I miss out of when I grab this? Out of curiosity. What am I missing? Munchers deserve more love. You're kind of a bit rude, you know? I don't know how I feel about them. Can I get up? Thank you. I wish I could walk on the ice without freaking dying! Hottest temperature ever is like 60 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know where it was, but it was somewhere really hot. Ow. The last jump's doable when you go through the door, but it's pretty insane. You say that for the jump. Why is a buzzer? I'm just using it for practice right now, I'll be real. Okay, what happens if I go up here? Huh. I don't get it. I don't get it! Hang on, I can figure this out though. Frick, I wasn't ready for that! Oh, that's a wall. I just realized. California. Oopsie. Oopsie! It crushed! Didn't think it would crush me like that. Oof. You know, I meant to get those sound effects at one point. I don't know why I never did. Should look up for them soon. It's been a weekend where I'm actually trying to update, like, stuff for stream stuff. Instead of just, like, the random stuff I'm doing that no one knows about, you know? The stuff that no one knows about is, like, personal private stuff. That you all aren't supposed to know about yet. It's a secret. You'll never know. Anyways, what was I saying? You don't know about my stuff. I guess we're going this way, and then there, and now we're dead. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Warm. Or is it hot? Oh, I could just go back to start, couldn't I? Wouldn't that be easier? You were saying you're gonna chug some water? I don't have... Did I get a hydrate at one point? I just never saw. I could believe it in that case. I just don't know if that actually happened or not because sometimes I'm too focused on stuff. Whee! Look at me go. Ah! Ah! I just want to... I got crushed. Alright, let me take a look at my Twitch stuff and see what I've got. There is a hydrate like 3 minutes ago. You are correct. I do want to hydrate. Chug a full bottle? I don't even have a bottle with me. I have my mug with me. I have my Mandalorian mug. Because I have one just readily available that I just use whenever I want to drink Wodas and stuff, you know? So why not, deal? Also, hi, Bullet Same. It seems you got your level just in time. Congratulations. You've done it. You've made it. You've given me pain! By the way, I might have 15 minutes set for the levels for the end of the stream thingy because, gosh dang, there's a lot of levels in the queue right now. Like 14? Yeah, 14. Then again, we are still like 7:30, so probably not right away. Also, I killed the Muncher. Can you believe that? Muncher's dead. I killed it. And its family. Every aspect about it is gone. I'm curious. Can I do this? I can't. Oh my god, I knocked it over! Damn it! If you want, you can play my troll level, because you're not seeming to get the concept of precision. I understand precision. What are you talking about? I know what I'm doing. I'm just not very good at it. I understand the concept. I just don't know how. That's all. Watch this. Frick, that didn't work at all. Wait a second. I just realized I probably shouldn't even be doing that. Ah! Hang on. See, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I don't need no troll level here. I can precision, I think. See? I can do well. Now just give me a good jump. Motherfucking now! Whenever I'm falling down here. I live. See? I live. I didn't realize I would be shooting that way. You redeemed Skip the Q! Hang on, I'm trying to make sure if that's a thing or not. I can't tell because I have too many other effects in play right now. Look, I'm doing that jump just fine, and then I jumped like that. I'm stuck. Where's Skip the Q? There's Skip the Q. It was like 3 minutes ago, though, so you know, you, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying. Ah! Taking one step. One step! Okay, you need to stop moving me into the walls and stuff, game. What was that even? Is that like a laugh? That almost sounds like a laugh the way I said it. Like Mr. Krabs' laugh. Like that one. I can't do it. I'm not Mr. Krabs, unfortunately. Six got a bit to go still. There's you, Vinceport. There's the one after. Vinceport just wants their spot, you know? That's how it is. No, I'm mad! Oh. Viewer levels rejected your farts? Yeah, I don't think viewer levels likes farts that much, unfortunately. It would have been nice if they... Okay, that one big muncher down there, I don't like him. He's very mean. Why does he keep doing this to me? Why does he keep doing this to me? Why can't he just stop? Seriously, big muncher! What a pain. What a pain. Hi there. Schmotip! Yoshis can't breathe in lava. Or live in lava. Or survive in lava. Really, just don't send them anywhere near lava. Didn't see Iggy come back? Iggy's fine. Iggy's fine. Wait, did I just cause a problem? I think I just caused a problem. Low tip! I am not a cube. That doesn't sound like a good tip, if I'm to be honest. And again, it's a low tip. It's not an actual, like, good tip. Let's say it was a good tip. God damn it! Shelmet stuff. Ah, whatever. I'm here now. I was pressing right! Do you hate more munchers or spikes? Munchers? Because they move. Spikes, at the very least, they don't move. They're stationary. You can deal with them. Munchers move. A stationary muncher isn't even that bad because of that, but like when the muncher moves, you got yourself a big problem there. Ow! I don't know what I'm doing there. Also, hi, Dark Moon. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Thank you for popping on down the stream. Should I close queue early because we have so many levels in the queue right now? Out of actual curiosity. I'm starting to think that maybe I might have to. Oh, that's ground. I didn't realize that was ground. Okay, so do I go back down now, or... I guess that's what I do! Okay. Take a shot! Oh, it's not shooting, that's right. Yeah, It took a shot! It wasn't supposed to shoot! I wasn't ready for it! You inherited butt spot. You're just gonna start translating people's posts into butts now? Into like, into quotes that have the word butt instead? Also, why does this not want to work? No! It actually shot me into that! Oh my god, never gonna give you up tip? Yoshi has died more times than Kenny across all Mario Maker streams. That makes sense. Kenny has died a lot, but I've died more. That makes a lot of sense. I can agree with that statement. Hey, we lived. That time. Rah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not ready for this one. Oh, god dang it. One day I'll make it through here with the thing intact, you know? I didn't even need to go up into where the blue skulls were. Alright, when it comes back down. Ow! Ow! Frick! Well, I'm gonna die. Never gonna butt you, butt top. Butt has died more butts than Kenny has butt cross all his Mario butt streams. We now have our own unofficial, official Mario butt spot editor. Also, he didn't spawn there, as you can see. There were no boos. They all died. We've killed them all. We've killed every ghost in existence. Okay, every time I do that, I might as well just die, because it's literally impossible. But considering I don't know what the heck I'm doing still, I'm gonna just keep going to practice. This is so weird how the platforming works with the munchers, though, honestly. The fact that the muncher is preventing sort of like them from popping the springs from activating with the things on top, so it's like, yeah. It's weird. Also, Buzzbot doesn't appear that frequently. Or at least it can choose to not appear that frequently. It's based on how the creator sets it up, I guess. I don't know, it's a pretty nice thing, though. I mean, Buttspot, it does its job pretty effectively. Actually, I'm just doing exactly what Buttspot would be doing in this situation. If you ever wondered what would Buttspot do, just look at Carechive. That's exactly what happens. Please don't click suspicious links. I have to say that in this case because of the fact that you said Buttsman2222. There might be a problem if you click that link. Like, it might actually be something bad. I'm saying that right now. Please do not click a link or make links like that as a joke. Because you could actually lead to something very bad in the end by accident. Yeah. I'm glad it wasn't actually removed on the stream, though. Like, everyone can still see it, but no one can click it. Because you know what the joke is and what's happening. But, like, don't click those links. Or reassemble them. Or anything. Because, yeah. You never know where they could lead. Even .com. Don't click .com. I think I clicked it once and it was a problem site. Like, I think it was actually a scam site. I think that one's a legit scam site because it's really easy to get people to make that one, you know? And yes, you will be timed out if you do that. Please ask for a link before you post it. And make sure it's a legit link and not like a fake link like that either. Because fake links I will never allow. Mostly because fake links are very scary and stuff. And we don't want to hurt people on the internet. It might be someone's first day on the internet. They don't know what's going on. They might need some assistance, you know? You don't want to give them the wrong idea, you know? If you're gonna make a fake link, do it with a comma. And then tell people to not reconstruct the link so we don't tell people to accidentally open up the wrong idea, you know? Exactly. I'd question why you're sending the Google Doc itself. I'd say if you're sending a Google Doc, do it on the Discord instead. It's easier to share images and stuff there. There's a whole share your stuff section. If I ever do more with the Discord, maybe one day. Oh god, we have to go in the door like that? Anyways, yeah, if you're gonna share stuff like that, I'd recommend the Discord. And also, I want 50 people back in the Discord. So, you know, you should totally join that Discord. Just saying. It's a good idea. Tells you when I go live. Especially if you turn on notifications. You don't have to turn on notifications. I commonly turn off notifications of streamers, ones I've joined in, but you know. Later, Peep's gonna play Cuphead with your neighbor. You have a good time playing Cuphead with your neighbor. Get the P rank and the run and gun levels! I've done that. It's pretty good. I like the P rank. It's a nice rank. Good game, though. Good game. I recommend it. Alright, have yourself a good night, Volcano Bacon. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye! I should also probably remind everyone, I know I was saying that you should show up for every stream if you ever want to, like get certain stuff. Like, I would say clout stuff more than anything else. Maybe mod ship, I'm not going to promise that. But I should probably also mention that next stream is going to be another Mario Maker stream on Thursday. Because I'm busy on the Friday, so, I'm busy on Thursday, so I can't actually show up for that. So, yeah. 2 red coins, so far PB. I'm trying my best! It turns out that it's really difficult to fall down this one section and climb back up it, you know? Maybe it's because I'm being a little bit too reckless on my jump up. So I'm gonna try and be a little bit safer, you know? You know, I had a good thing going there. I had a good thing going there. And I've ruined everything again, but it's okay. We're going for PBs, not clears. Yet. Not yet, anyhow. Ah! Freaking not again! Whatever. You know what? Wait. I hate that muncher. He's literally a spike without being a spike. A very shiny precision webble. Very shiny precision webbles. How did I touch that? Did I get pushed off of the thing? Can the wiggle? Oh, they can wiggle. They're literally, it's literally a stack of 4. They can wiggle to the right if they really wanted to. Oh god, I'm at the mercy of Wiggle. Wiggle RNG. I'm at the mercy of Wiggle RNG! Shiny because of the blue blocks? Because otherwise it's literally dark. I mean, yeah. And the money. And the 1-up sign. Actually, the 1-up sign is shiny. The coins, though, the pink coins, they're shiny. The fireworks that come out when the munchers come out of the pipes, that's shiny. Good number of shiny stuff, actually. Good number of shiny things. Alright, wait for him to go away, which will push us up. Then we bounce off of you. Then we fall down and jump. And then I'd get mad because I hit the spikes instead of what I wanted to touch. Perfect! Guys, how would a chair walk? Clearly, it would be like one of those those cartoon chairs, you know? That like have it all wiggling around and it's like spider walking, kinda. That's how it would work. Grand Festival next week. Okay, so it's not this weekend, alright? I don't have to worry about this weekend playing Splatoon. I say that for no good reason. Oh yeah, it is next weekend. I wouldn't do that. It would use its legs. Yeah. That makes sense, right? Chairs have 4 legs. We can just use it. Just uses its legs. Really simple. What, you think it would walk using its handlebars or something? Or something like that? The back part of it? What do you think it would do? Sounds pretty simple to me. They have legs. In fact, sometimes chairs even have arms. They could basically be people if they wanted to. You know? I really need to stop overshooting that also. What a question! Ha! Ha ha ha. Oh, right, we're done at this point. Sorry, I meant to back out. I forgot about the fact that we had a time limit. You know? I was just getting too into the groove of that level, you know? You know when you play a level, you just start getting into it, and you just gotta keep playing it over and over? That sort of thing. You know? You know? It would rain like the spider. Wait, what do you mean rain like the spider? I thought in the Itsy Bitsy Spider, the rain washed the spider out. The spider was no longer there as a result, you know? That's what I thought, anyways. Anyways, 06, your level's up. Are you ready? What do you have in mind? What did you have in mind? Get world record? For what? This one? I already got the world record. What do you want the world record for? You gotta tell me the level. This one? Refresh. Hang on. I can get this. It's one of my world records. Frick, I have a lot of world records. Oh wait, that's first clears. It's one of my world records. There we go. Don't question this, okay? It's fine. We're fine. I know what the refresh button is. I'm just gonna click that button. Oh, you re-upload the level. This isn't even the same level. Completely different. Also, how do I select you? You have to be so far below. There you go. Can't believe you killed Yoshi again. You know, I have to say that. Oh, these guys ain't that bad still. They still ain't that bad, those guys. Honestly, they're pretty good. Simple. I want to kill these guys. Simple. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. It's not even that bad of a setup. Alright, what's the order we're going in this time? Pain? Again, would be worse if they were hard blocks. Wait, secret? Oh, it's just money. Yeah, I'd go for it, but I'm promised world record stuff here. Or I'm told I have to go for the world record here, you know? That's a required part of the world record. You have to grab the... And I'm gonna restart the whole level. As long as you don't create a killing machine of Yoshis, that's all that matters. Yeah, that's not set up that poorly at all. That's set up pretty well, I think. Damn it! Don't murder Yoshi, that's bad. I like how you had to censor it because you didn't want to create a link to the Discord because it was too much for you at that point. You can't make a link like that. Alright. He's dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Entity limit's done! Burb? Alright. BRBs. And I've got a Shelmet! You can't stop the Shelmet! Yeah! Stupid blowies. Stupid blowies! Again, at least it's a cloud. I can jump through the platform. That's not a problem for me. Also jump over them as needed. Would be so much worse if it was neither, though. If it wasn't like that. Oh my god, I thought I died for a second. I thought I performed the stupid. I didn't do a dumb. How's your butt spotting, Preston? Very good at making butts. Fact! Calm is not a website. Please don't try and decode into a website. Literally, beg you not. Please don't. I like that tip. Very nice tip. I have no idea why I do that every time. You know what? It's because I don't need this. That's why. Ha ha! I don't need your thingy. I can get not do the shell part. Calm. Buttons a butt site. Are you sure it's not a butt site? I think it's a butt site to me. It's a butt site in my heart. Alright? In my heart, it's a butt site. Oh, I actually was doing that properly there. You see that? Anyway, shortcut says don't use that. It's just a waste of life. You don't need it. Alright, we're good there. We can kill the rest. Look, we got a mushroom! We got a mushroom. Nice. I didn't touch it because I'm trying to get the world record, remember? It costs time to do that way. Okay, I need to remember where to go here, though. It's like this way. And mother frickin' munching! I think it was just straight up here and we're fine. You know, minus the whole frickin' muncher thing! Anyways, this is basically a checkpoint in and of itself no matter what. Help! I literally got to negative 1 seconds left! Almost permanently muted! Damn. How did you do that? How do you get to negative 1 seconds? Mecha Goop with a muncher on its head? Damn. Look at Shelmet! Well, I'm just gonna... Yeah. I don't like that fish. Goddamn fish. It's okay though, we'll live. Why is it not a one-way? Out of curiosity. Not telling you should do that. Oh yeah, we need Lemmy. And his bigger balls! Actually, do bigger balls make it easier? I think bigger balls just make it easier. Hey! Fish! Fish! Queue closing time? Close the queue! Close queue! Did it. It's now closed. You missed it. Your one opportunity to get in, and you missed it. It's over. It's over. What's the shortest time you can mute someone? 1 second. It's 1 second. God damn it. Yeah, I've won added already. If you're added, you don't have to worry about the whole elimination by time thingy. That's a mushroom. Mute me for 1 second then. I don't feel like it. You know, I don't feel like it. It takes some effort out of my day, and I kind of want to... I'm kind of more interested in jumping on Lemmy's balls right now here. I had a boss fight that actually involves Lemmy's balls. If anyone ever played the co-op version of that level, I'd love to see. Unfortunately, that takes a lot of effort. Anyways, Lemmy, do you want to come out? Come out and play, Lemmy! Look at him, he killed the fish. Now we gotta save Yoshi! Seriously? You're not supposed to take damage off of his balls. There you go. I made a big bad jump. Alright, where was that again? Was it here? Was it here? There it is. Thank you. He's huge! Anyways, I beat your level in record time. Right?
Phew, made it.
Tip! This information for how long someone can be muted for. He's butt! He is indeed a butt. That's a fact. You say it's Nightmare House, but not everything's nightmarish stuff. I've been saying a lot of stuff I don't like earlier in this stream. If you just include those things, it might be a little bit harder. And more nightmarish for me. Not really my nightmares. Not really. Tip, he's actually above average size. So he's just around average size then, yeah? Is that what we're getting at? Anyways, thank you for the level. Vince Boy, your level will be up next. We just gotta play an ad before that. Sorry about that, but you can hear what I'm saying, so I guess it doesn't really matter anyways, doesn't it? Right? You can still, we can still get your level play and it'll be all fine. By the way, Vince Boy, because you had the subscription on Sunday, on Thursday, we're gonna probably spin the wheel first thing. Just saying. Telling you this now because you can hear me and no one else can. But we're gonna reveal it so that way everyone know, only you know, and yeah, you get to spin the wheel, and I'm still gonna add more options to it, so there's at least maybe 10 options. Maybe. I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. I have a few more options I want to add though, but I'm probably gonna think of more during work tomorrow. Write them down. Depends. It might be that or I'm playing Bloons Card Storm again. I was playing that during work today when work didn't have much going on. It was pretty fun. Yeah. Good game. I recommend people get it when it comes out. I don't know when it comes out. I know it'll come out at some point though. They said that. Fun game. They need to nerf red balloons though. Specifically the ones that are like, just nerf red balloons in general. Make it like less for the freeze. Anyways, we're not playing Bloons. We're playing Mario Maker. There's a Bloons tangent only for the subscribers. Only for them. But for now, we're playing this level. Troll X5! You are being deceived! Legasp. I didn't know we were being deceived. Why would someone go out of their way to deceive us? Oh, also, I think we're, doing 15 minutes timers now, right? Well, that sucks. I think we're doing 15-minute timers now, correct? Because there's so many levels in the queue? I think that's what I said. Honestly? Can't remember off the top of my head what I said. Ruined everything, Thwomp! How dare you? Yeehaw! I'm not a cowboy, I can't say it properly. Fall! What a frick. That's a giant spike! I shouldn't have walked back. That's a weird name. The Butt Chive? My god. Is everything a butt spot now? Has everything just evolved into a butt spot? And yes, I'm saying evolved, not devolved, because I feel like it's an evolution state. Okay, I did that because I thought there was going to be something else in the way. I want the one-ups. I want the one-ups. I want the one-ups. Why is there a Pokey down there? Okay, that was pretty obvious with the Pokey. I could literally see its face. Okay, maybe not that part. Maybe not that part. The Pokey part was obvious. Not the rest of that, though. I almost cut off. I almost cut off. Alright, 06. No more ads for you. Are you happy now? You never have to deal with an ad again. Also, thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. I have to keep track of the numbers. I don't know the exact numbers. Sorry. But thank you so much for the 2-month subscription. Thank you so much for the support you have provided. And oh my god. Oh my god! There's a lot of stuff going on here. Bye. Should wait for Thursday for the wheel, but Vincepor, I told you. I told you, Vincepor. You should know, right? Okay, why did I think Does jumping do something? Anyways, no. Anyone who has a subscription as of yesterday, today, or as of Sunday or today, gets the they get the thing. They get the wheel on Thursday. No matter what, you get the wheel. You get the wheel, and the wheel has some interesting stuff that'll affect the level viewer stuff, so be very careful about it, I guess. I think. I don't actually... Listen, there are some good rewards, there's some bad rewards. You'll have to take the wheel if you don't want to, but if you want to gamble on the wheel, you're free to. You're allowed to, it's all fine. But it is gonna happen. It's gonna be subscriber-only thing, and then you can eventually re-roll the wheel if you really want to. As, like, a thing. That'll be another thing, because that'd be fun. Also, I didn't mean to do that. Mobile's still $5.99. Well, guess what? It's $5.99 here, too, for me. That's weird that it's $5.99 for you on mobile. Admittedly. Anyways, I'm just gonna go straight up here and ignore you and jump over here and hide and then die. I thought the first spike ball wouldn't hit me. Don't know why. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. It's gonna be a sub-only thing, though. Only subscribers can redeem it. Kinda similar to how I have the other option, you know? The skip the queue that's a sub-only thing. It'll be something like that. It'll be like a one-to-stream thing, though. And it might cost a lot. I don't know, it depends on the rewards that we're offering. I might actually replace the sub skip the queue with that, also in general, just because. Yeah, this sounds like not a bad idea. You can get 30% off. If you Google Play credit, you have to pay the original. Ew. Twitch being a little, what the heck, Twitch? What's wrong with you? Twitch, what's wrong with you? It's September, but if you use mobile devices, screw you. That's what I get. That's the feeling I get out of it. Madam! Mine! Big Ouija's. Now watch this! I made a cap. Alright, what happens if I fall down like that? I do not trust you. Oh. Oh. I have no idea what happened. Did I win? I'm 90% sure that was supposed to hit me. That looked like a situation where all those things were supposed to hit me, honestly. It seems pretty safe. That looks like donut blocks. And a mushroom. And it was back there the whole time. Damn it! I thought we were doing well! Wheel, skip queue! Levels get punished to the end of the queue. Yoshi will say you, and lastly, a thwomp will drop on your house. Yeah, that is actually something we already thought of. Even the thwomp landing on your house? Yeah, that's part of it. You'll get delayed. If you do it, you can get your level delayed to a point where you can't have it played, and then we literally crush your house with a thwomp. We do not pay for it. It just happens, unfortunately. Thwomp doesn't even get paid to do it. He just does it because he wants to. It's actually pretty nice of him, you know? Yeah, we just drop thwomps on your house. I mean, if that's what happens, if you're not careful enough, you know, and you lose on the wheel. Yeah. So don't. It's a gamble for a reason. It's a gamble for funsies. Nothing that costs real money, but I guess it technically costs real money to do, so maybe it is a problem. Ah! I didn't think that would hit me. Ow. Make the wheel just dropping thwomps besides one space, says one Yoshi coin. What? I'm confuzzled. Add Buttsbot's Rampage to the reel. I don't know know why, but that's getting me to think. Okay, grab the mushroom, Luigi, please. Now fall. Look at him, he's stuck there. There's nothing we can do. Anyways, we're good. Let's go. I love how that works somehow. Don't need to even question how it works, it just does. Am I doing this right? I don't think I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way now, looking it over. Seeing how this game is reacting to my inability to go back. It has to be a trap. We're not supposed to go to the left. Or, you know, something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I do need a dummy prize, though. Dummy prizes would be a funny option. Something like that. Or maybe I could just do a free redeem. And I'll redeem it. For you. Except for VIP. You can't VIP redeem. That would be too much, considering the game is a VIP game. I can't redeem a VIP like that. That wouldn't make sense. I kind of wish I could grab that spring. It'd be very nice to grab it. Look at that thwomp. He keeps trying. Messing up every time. Alright, let's get going. Oh yeah, it's physically impossible. No, I didn't mean to do that! But yeah, it's physically impossible to go up there. It's, literally making it impossible to do so. Wonder why. Wow. I almost missed that one. Yeah, I'd like a Yoshi plush. Add a refund of a bunch of old redemptions to reold. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I could put, like, redemptions on it, and you get a free extra redemption instead of the, like, other one. And then I could add some bad redemptions, too. Such as timeouts. Yeah, that's physically impossible. Yeah, that's physically impossible, game. What? Does anyone know what this level actually wants? Because I don't feel like that's the case right there. That doesn't... There's something about that that just doesn't feel right. Okay? I don't like it. It's weird. It wants you to lose. Okay, that's just a general troll thing in general, though. Needs an indicator of when to go back. I don't even think it's the indicator that's the problem. It's how tight the indicator is. Because I have to go to thing. Okay, I like the idea of lose points personally. I just can't implement that as a thing. Other than like as a do nothing command. Where it goes like, ah, well, you have nothing now. Yeah, see what I mean? I just can't do that. Like, I know where it triggers, but the problem is I trigger it and it's too late to go back. I don't understand. That's tight. Yeah, it's like a little too tight. Like, if you're gonna make a good troll level, don't make it tight. You gotta make it so it's fair for anyone to play. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad taste in the end. You didn't read my whole message. Timeout, lose points, thwomps, dropping on your house, pushing your level back. Sounds like good anti-prizes. Yes. Though I can't physically throw a thwomp on your house. I will add that to the wheel, though. P-wait, little miner. What do you mean, P-wait? I'm doing things right there, I feel. There's a P-switch, and I'm waiting it out. It did nothing last time when I waited it out. It did literally nothing when we waited it out. Scary. Is Little Miner a new version of Little Bro? What? What do you mean by... What? Okay, so I know I'm supposed to do that, but I really like grabbing that, you know? Oh, frick! I can touch that spring! I didn't realize I could touch that spring! I've never been like that before. I'm not used to that. That's weird. Huh? Question mark? Little minor. At least the spring's real. Get good! Maybe. Blech. I like how my Get Good emote, I didn't have to make resizes for it. It just kind of fits perfectly the way it's set up already. Wait, I have an idea. Watch this. It's not working. It's not working. I thought that was gonna do something. Okay, let's try. One more. So, yeah, that is the problem. I might look that up in an editor just to make sure. Then again, I say it with a lot of levels. Don't actually look it up in the editor. First block, go back! Yeah, the problem is how tight the timer is. Also, hi Dave101, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. Thank you for popping on down. New cat just dropped. Where cat? Who kitty? Who kitty dropped? Who dropped their cat? You should probably pick it up. I think the cat is probably hurt right now, you know? I should have ducked there. I should have ducked. Bop, bop, bop. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah! Haha, you missed me, Spring. How's your position in queue? Exclamation mark Q. Also, you can look in the list too directly, but... Exclamation mark Q! We're gonna stay up here. It works every... Fish! Okay, thank you for the level. I don't get that part there, though. That part with the thwomp, that part right there, I don't get it. Alright? It's something that just isn't making enough sense to me right now. You know? Just not making sense. Thank you for the level, though. I still appreciate it, though. Regardless of my understanding of the level. We're gonna go off to our next level now. Incognito, aka Iggy. I'm sorry for calling you out of your lurks, but your level's up. So you happy with that? You ready to start with this? I'm sorry for calling you out like this, but it's your time. You ready? Are you ready? Are you actually in the bathroom? Is that supposed to be Austin Powers? Calling me out. Yeah, calling you out of lurk. I'm sorry about that. But if you submit a level, I gotta make sure you're here, which means if you're in lurk mode, I've gotta know what's going on. Anyways, what are we doing? Which pain do you have for us right now? This is all pain. Let me be real. Look, those all look like pain. Unless that one, the middle one, is just secretly a star. That'd be nice. You know what? This one actually... No, but... No, I'm gonna do this one. Dev meat! Nah. Pro tip, springs aren't real. Are you sure about that? I think they're real. Anyways, let's go crush some Goombas. Whee. I don't like this because of the fact I'm probably not going to win this as a result. It's probably a dead end. 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 Okay, it was a kind of dead end. It was death. Not the good kind. But it was death. Nice death path. One up! One up! I'll never die! Oh crap, there's Bowser Fire! Why is there Bowser Fire? Who put the Bowser Fire there? That does not seem right. Ow. I mean, at least the corner's gone. Nice when the corner's gone. Oh, it's a spike corner. We don't like them spiky corners, because they hurt a lot. Okay, Bowser Flames aren't touching me. We're good. Sorry, I need to be able to see. I just couldn't see for a little bit there. Didn't jump on the Goomba there. Kind of sucks, but it's fine. Alright, jumping up! Going up! We're fine. Oh, dang it, I missed the Goomba! Should've just kept going. Bowser then God RNG Fire. Bowser is God Fire? Again, in my Elden Ring file that I had with my brothers, I have God Fire. It's Holy Flames, and it's good. It burns stuff. I don't do much damage, but that flame does a lot of damage. When I don't do much. It's nice. So who knows, maybe Bowser can't- Actually, it's the wrong color. God Flames aren't red. Bowser can't have God Flames if he doesn't breathe the right color of flames. It's Black Fire, that's how you get it. At least, I think that's how it is. I don't even know if it's actually called God Flames. I just call it that because my character is very holy. Oof. Oof. Indeed. I agree. Gas Fire is boo. I said God Fire, not Gas Fire. God Fire. You know, Flames of the Gods. Like those type of things. Like Holy Fire. Not gasoline. Also, it doesn't mean... Gas Fire isn't blue. Gas Fire can be red. It's just that blue's a lot hotter than red. For some reason. I don't know why life chose that. Most people don't associate blue fires with... Or blue with hot. But for some reason, fires that are blue are hot. That's just life. Real life. It's very weird to think about that, though. Also, sometimes there's different color flames, too, depending on what you use, I think. I think it's like a real-life thing, but I only know of a fake version of actual other colors. Oil fire can be rainbowish, I guess, because the fire is rainbow. Fire is blue and red. I don't believe that. I bet there's other types of fires. You just gotta do something to it to make them the other color. Yeah, actually, like, I'm pretty sure other colors of fire are actually real. They're just not, like, something you can make with a natural, like, fire. You have to have something specific included in it in order to make the fire a different color as a result. Like a chemical reaction sort of thing. I think that's the best way to put it. I think. You don't quote me on this, because I don't actually know. But I'm pretty sure that's like a thing, like a chemical reaction causing fires to be a different color than red or blue. Okay, I was a little concerned there, because I can't see the Goombas all that clearly! Be nice if I could see them a little bit more. God damn it! Tip, mix fire with fire to get larger fire. Mix fire with water to make the fire smaller. That's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. Mix fire, oil, and water, and you get a lot of fire. And the water will also be on fire, too. That's because oil is a liquid-based, thing that can catch on fire. They need 3 things to survive. Water usually extinguishes one of those. But in oil, you can't extinguish it with water. It only spreads it. That's what an oil fire does. That's why we have that's why we have the fire extinguishers. They usually have, like, I forget what fire extinguishers extinguish the fire. What is it? Heat, oxygen, and a burnable substance, I think are the 3 things. I don't remember the exact details of it. But, like, the reason why oxygen works is because you usually get rid of the oxygen by using water. That's usually why water gets rid of fires. Except in an oil fire, where you can't exactly get rid of the oxygen by using water, you kind of just add on to it instead, which is why it grows in an oil fire. Why is there one random Buzzy Beetle? Why not? He's just chilling there. Let him live his life. You know, have you ever gone to a village full of, like, one species and found a few other species living there because they felt like living there, you know? Species of one... the Goombas are very open-minded with other species. They're letting them live in there, you know? They're pretty nice with that. You have to cover oil fires to suffocate them. Yeah. Because you're cutting out... I think that's how you cut out the oxygen. By suffocating the, that's usually why people say water's good at taking out fires, is because you're typically suffocating the, thing as a result. You can't suffocate oil with water. It just spreads it around. That's why it doesn't work like that. That's why when people do those tricks, though, with the fingers, when they lick their fingers and do that, they mostly lick their fingers to prevent the heat from actually hurting them too much. Because, like, the water is, like, mostly just there to be, like, the saliva is mostly just, like, a deterrent-like thing for, like, you know when you lick your fingers and you touch stuff that are hot, it's not quite as hot because you got, like, that in-between thing with the fingers? Yeah, that's why it works. That's why you can put out fires with just your fingers. It's a legitimate thing that you can do. Because, like, the shows that do that, no, that's a real thing you can do. You lick it to basically kind of protect your fingers from the fire, from burning your fingers and stuff. And then you just close the fire. You're extinguishing the oxygen from it, so it just goes completely... It just goes... There's no fire. Because no oxygen could reach it. It could not burn anymore as a result. Oil doesn't work with that with water because of the fact that the water spreads the oil, so it's still in the oxygen. I think that's how it works. I can't quite explain. But because it works on other types of fires, that's why people think it usually works like that. But that's why people say, if there's an oil fire on your kitchen, don't spray it with water! You'll just spread it! You're just spreading the oil! Stupids! Okay, the stupidest part's not usually said, but you know what I mean. Anyways, thank you for the level. It was a fun level to play. It helped us learn about fires and what we can do to help prevent it. Smokey the Bear would be very proud of us. He's a bear. It's hard to get a bear to be proud of you. So you better make Smokey proud. Alright, Colombit, it's your turn. Thanks, Rainbow Shell. I was thinking of having a Rainbow Shell emote, but I figured other people had that. Disco Shell, I guess. Anyways, I don't like this. You see what that image is? It's gonna eat you. Just relax. Trolls are your friends. I don't believe you. Don't forget to stretch. Oh, okay. Let me do that right now. Hang on. I'm just gonna lean back over here. Just stretch. I'm gonna stand up straight. Hang on, I'm standing up straight. I'm gonna lean down, touch my toes, not bend my knees. I'm actually touching the ground. I can touch my toes, but I can also touch the ground. I'm kind of a flexible person somehow. Don't know how. Alright, let's go. We stretched. We're ready. Hot oil, cold water equals boom. I don't understand that part. There's a lot of chemical reactions I don't know, though. I'm not a chemicist. Chemicist? I don't know chemistry. There you go. I guess we're hitting you? I have this feeling we're supposed to hit the POW. I have this feeling we're supposed to hit the POW. Do you think we're supposed to hit the POW? I think we're supposed to hit the POW. Alright, what do you do? Oh, that's not what I thought it would do. Fish! Beep, beep. Mushroom! I have a weird feeling about something here. I just gotta make sure first. Yeah, he is gonna do that. And motherfrickin'! I thought I could go back! I thought something would just happen because of Goomba, you know? Wasn't quite like that. I hate that fish also. Alright, we're a Goomba on Mario Maker. We're just a Goomba, don't mind me. Just a good old Goombas. Ow. Alright, at least we got the checkpoint, and probably have a bunch of keys to collect as a result. Oh my god, there's so many on-off switches here. Why are there so many on-offs? Oh, he's going that way. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I've seen this level before? I don't believe so. You've never seen this before. This is a new level that was just made 5 seconds ago. Clearly isn't new. Or clearly is new, brand new, and I'm dead. Okay, I have an idea. Watch this. It didn't work. I was hoping it would swim a little higher. Oh, Volcano Joe Banks left, and their level's still in the queue. Damn. Maybe they'll return before the stream ends. Who knows? Alright, let's hold right. Stupid! Alright, let's go down and up and down and up and down and swim! And down and swim! I know what happens when you push those in this game style. Let's see here. That looks like death. That's a bomb. Cool. I don't like how there's a Goomba mask there. Oh, there's a spring. How do I get spring? Obviously not up there. But how do I get spring? Where did spring go? Goomba? Goombers. Bop! A lot of bops. Whee! Hydrate? That's different. That's a drink. Oh. Drink the water. It's still weird thinking about that. Why do I have a hydrate if I don't actually have a face cam for you to see the hydrate, though? Should fix that one day. Maybe. I don't know. Takes effort. Who cares about effort? Anyways, can I have my spring now? Then I know that you exist. Thank you. I guess the Goomba mask is to prevent me from carrying the spring, huh? Oh well. Oh, I don't want to grab that yet. Look at that dancing Koopa, though. Boppin' Points Galaxy donate 1 point! Wait, is that how it counts? Are we donating points with that now? I don't remember donating points as an option. I don't like that, what I just did there. Alright, let's try this. Okay, it worked. I was very concerned with how that would work, but I'm very glad it's, like, all fine here. Cool. I'm gonna go through here now. And drown. Didn't think that would happen. You can make one-ways in 3D World. I mean, there technically are one-ways going up. And down with that. So technically it does exist, but... I like that we can do that. No matter the style, we can always swing underneath like that. Huh. I think I need that. It's very useful. Okay, I was very concerned over what was happening there. You can grab the safety coin. I don't want to grab the safety coin, though. It's a safety coin. The point of the safety coin is to be safe. I want to make sure I'm safe. Alright. And go! I still like the crawling thing's still pretty funny. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Gotcha! I didn't know if we were supposed to swim up there or not! I mean, I'll be real, when I saw that, I was a little bit afraid of that, you know?
Goody.
I don't want to go back in. Maybe I want to react to that, though. Maybe. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, I got this. We're gonna hold now. Never mind, I have to wait 5 more seconds. Wait, what if I somersault? Because I could go in that spot that there. There! Frick, I was supposed to grab that mushroom, wasn't I? I think I was supposed to grab that mushroom there. Oops. Oh, why can't we have 2D? Why can't we have better 2D swimming? Why can't we have a frog suit? Frog suit's the best. Wait, standing on it makes him... I didn't recognize that part. Also, it appears I mistimed my timer. Nah, we'll be fine, actually, never mind. Boop! Alright, here's a game plan. Jump, and then jump, and then somersault, and then fall, and ground pound this block, because I'm stupid, and we could've... Oh, there's 2 blocks. Any more? There's just 2 blocks. Alright, what do you do? I had a feeling. God damn it, I needed the second block! I was wondering why there was 2! Ow. Frog not in 3D? I think a frog would be cool in 3D. Honestly, I think the best 3D swimming controls, if they ever make it, would be like a swimming 3D where a swimming thing where pressing left and right will allow, or the control stick lets you turn in any direction, and then you could do stuff like what's it called? Wait, hang on. There you go. And then there'd be stuff like the what's it called? No, not dolphin kick. I mean, like, in 3D. Like, use the control stick to swim as if you're on the surface. You press a button to go underwater, and you press the water to rise back up. I think those are the ideal swimming controls. In 3D. You have a dive button, you have a swim button, and you have a and you have your general movement. Because it's like a 2D swim environment thingy, you know? I think that works better. I think that's my opinion on the matter. Alright, now you can go down boxes. I win! Oh, this is an auto-scroll. That's weird. I don't like that idea of it being an auto-scroll. It seems weird to me. Ah. Fast sections. It's nice that they're fast. Okay. Oh, there's nothing. Mother frickin'! Oh, I didn't even see the icicle. Oh, I never actually saw that icicle. It actually surprised me. I was wondering what the mushroom was for. They should add the Muncher 2.0. How about no? You know what they should do? They should make a variant of Muncher that's just a block. Okay, I think we're fine. I think I was supposed to... Hi! I understand now, thank you. Anyways, I would like Muncher to be, like, replaceable with a stone block. Because I think that'd be cool. Now that we've lane. No, stone block from the story levels, you know? I think stone block would be pretty cool, kind of like how crates existed. Oh my god, crates are stone blocks! We already have stone blocks as crates in this style. Why have we not been using this style more? Oh yeah, because we don't have one-ways or the likes of all that stuff that's in 3D world only. Crates are our stone blocks! We can use those! You know what? Now I figured it out. I figured out what we need for Mario Maker 3. Munchers can become the white munchers, if you remember from, like, the 3D. If you remember from, like, Mario 3. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm very scared there. And stone blocks replace the crates, because we're mixing all the game styles anyway, so crates will be in all game styles no matter what. But stone blocks and crates are not the same thing. Regular, stone blocks are able to be made into, like, the crates, but, like, the crates can't be made into stone blocks if they have an item in it. Does that make sense? Is everyone understanding this? I hope some people are understanding this. Also, this is actually kind of hard what I'm trying to do here. Because I'm trying to pick it up, but, like, not pick it up at the same time. You know what I mean? I mean, look at it. It looks pretty sus to me. Ugh, frick, I messed that up. Unless... Damn it, it's not what I wanted. Well, I fucked it up. Yeah, I figured. Oh, it was just none in general. I just wanted to drop that to see what would happen. Stone blocks make you jump lower and move slower. Yeah, but what's the point? Who says you have to carry them? Extra point, you could just use them as normal grounds, like hard blocks. They'd be movable hard blocks. That's what they'd be. Also, if that was a coin the whole time, that's scary to think about. But that just shoots money. Seems very useful to me. There goes that block. Oh. That's a fish. Goodbye, fish. We did it. Hooray. But yeah, you can bring crates in all game styles. You can pick them up in all game styles unless you get the big size stone blocks, which are, you know, big size stone blocks. You can put items in crates, so if you break the crates, you get the item. It's perfect. Okay, I think I won. Somehow. I'm gonna hold right. What's up there? That's a thump! No, my fish! Yeah, screw your fish and screw everything about it. I don't like it. It was a bad fish. It failed entirely in its one job. It's one job! I guess I'm staying here, huh? It's pretty easy to get by. Just want to point that out. Who did that? That's a Spidey! I understand what's going on up there now. Kinda. To an extent, I know what's going on up there. Very spiky stuff. Very pain stuff. Anyways, just shoot. Oh, does it not shoot unless I go here? Thank you, Swamp. Anyways, I'm gonna stand here. Ha! But, huh? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what happened there. Why they bounced off of him like that? It's weird. Add! Addition? And. Yeah, I still don't understand! Hey, a mushroom. So do I want to go down here, or I can't go down there? I have to Goomba it. We're Goomba-ing. Oh, we're not supposed to Goomba it. Why not? Goomba seems fine. I understand why Goomba's not fine now. Why do you say so aggressively? I'm very aggressive, that's why. Assertive, aggressive, enthusiastic. I have a lot of emotion behind what I say sometimes, because I'm very like that. It's in the description thingy, I think. Probably. Wart. No, Wart's not being added. I always found it weird that they swapped out Bowser with Bowser Jr. You know? You're gonna... Luigi. Luigi. Luigi! Oh, I figured out how to slide down there. That's kind of funny, actually. Well, time to die. I'm Jay. No, you're not. You're Care Chive. It says it right there in your name. Thank you for the level, by the way. I couldn't beat it in time, but I only have 15 minutes because we have a lot of levels in the queue. Apologies, we gotta go through as much as we can. And then again, a lot of people have gone missing, so who knows? Nah, we'll see. We'll get to some levels that are gonna take a while. Regardless, thank you for the level. Unfortunately, now I have to play an ad, but you know how that is. Anyways, Veluxian! Oh, you're right there. Hi! How are you? You good? I'm sure you're good. It'll be even better when your level starts up, right? Yeah, we're gonna get that in right now. While the ad plays, so you don't have to worry about it. The mid-ad thingy. Theoretical. Souls will detonate. Escort the bombs and make their to their explosive ends. Do it for our maker. That doesn't... I don't know how I feel about escorting a bomb to its death. Also, there's a lot of Charvargs in there. Charvarg? Are there Charvargs in this? I don't remember. I'm just gonna say they're Charvargs because I can. And that's it. Oh, that big yawns also. I don't know why I have so many yawns sometimes. Boop, beep, beep, bitty, bitty, boo, ba, ba, doop. You know what? While we're here, let's take a sneak peek at the level. That's not a sneak peek at the level! In case you're wondering, I haven't actually played anything in my thing. You say no Thursday stream or Friday? No, no Wednesday stream. Thursday is the next stream. Because on Wednesday, I'm going to a party for a friend. Yeah. We're just playing board games, I'll be real, but it's like celebrating their birthday, so, you know, it's important like that, you know? Anyway, Souls will detonate, that's our level. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, though, that's what I'm getting at. But then again, I don't know how many people actually care, because they usually don't. They usually care about... Yeah. Anyways, door! I think I've won. I didn't know we were supposed to kill the rat. Mouse. That guy. Alright, bomb escort. But our bomb escort is caused by me actually jumping and stuff, and I, for some reason, thought the bomb was gonna, like, blow up there. I thought the bomb was gonna blow up seeing that, honestly. Oh. I get it now. I get it. I thought I was setting him on fire. Boom! Oops, wrong door. Well, he's dead. No, he's back. How did he get back? I don't like this one. Hang on. I got this. We're fine. Never mind! We weren't fine in the end! I thought we were fine, but we're not! Just go fast, Luigi. There you go, you're fine. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, there's no more problems. We can escort bombs now without any pain or trouble whatsoever. Oh, I didn't realize... I didn't quite realize the task at hand here. Sorry. Damn it! I mistimed it. Hang on, I got this. We got this. Ready, Luigi? I may have pushed it too far that time. Alright, this time. Oh, wait, I have to go all the way. Wait, this is a lot of time. This is fast if you think about it. Don't mess up like me. Ready? Got it. Oh, we're fine here. Just bomb escort, that's all it is. Hit every block as it shows up, and the bomb will follow with us. Look at them go in that pipe. Easy. Now we just gotta wait for the game between there, and up we go. He's dead. Charvarg's there. The bomb turned around. The bomb turned around. The bomb turned around! Why the bomb turn around? We turned them around. Hey, we're big. Nice. Go the other way. Alright, I've got you. Don't worry, bomb. Makes him go a little bit faster if I just time it right there. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone so fast. Maybe I should slow him down a little bit. Maybe I should have. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should keep things safe with him. You know? There we go. There he goes. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to get on there. And then we hit it, and then we make him go the slowest we can make him. Please. I'm blowing it all up. There, we're fine. Charvarg, stop chasing us. Alright, once he's on him. He's dead.
Yep.
I'm just gonna duck. Timing. I don't like that.
Yep.
I clearly timed that perfectly. Don't question it. Oh, hey, there was a door here the whole time. No, totally did my first try. I killed him! Follow age doesn't exist. I don't know how to make it as a command, sadly. Hang on. There we go. Open! Give me my monies! Wait, I got a good idea! This is a terrible idea. I didn't even get any lives out of it. Oh well. It's fast to die, and then that door. I mean, I thought it was death regardless, so I just kept going through the door, you know? It just kind of makes sense. Also, really good level. I really loved that one. That was a really cool and unique idea for a level. That was a good one. I like that one. Bro got 4,000! I couldn't get any higher because I failed my technique. It made me sad. I don't know why I did it. I'm sorry I messed up! I ruined everything! But I still appreciate the level anyways. That is really cool, well made. I like that one a lot. It was cool. I love it when we see cool and unique ideas like that with levels. Almost 2 years? That's a lot of time! How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Anyways, it's your level up, Spy. How you doing? You doing well? You ready for your level to be played? What is your level anyways? Oh. I'm gonna beat it this time! I'm gonna beat this time! Can't you set up follow age with stream elements? I don't think I have stream elements, I'll be real. I don't think I ever used that, so... Don't question it! Don't question it. I don't think I have it set up, though. I don't think I ever had it set up. I don't know if I use it. I don't know what that is, even. What is stream elements? I forget. Oh, got it. You can just look on that, too. I tried to set up a follow age account before. Weird, didn't work well. That sort of thing. You can just look at their name on Twitch, too. Just that would be easier. Or at least I can. I don't know if anyone else can. Also, this is why I hate munches on Mecha Koopas. That reason right there. Thank you for not shooting. Your Twitch account's like 4 years old! But what's your follow age? That's what matters more, I think. Or something like that. I don't know, actually. That's just what people say is important. It might not be. I don't care, it's open. We're in. I didn't mean to do... Oh, whatever. Yours is 10 months. That's not that long, actually. I think mine's been for, like, how many years? I've had a good number of years for mine, I'll be real. A lot of years. So many years! I need to check the exact number of years, but... Yeah. What happened with the door? What door? What do you mean what happened with the door? Your account, like 2¼ years? So 2 years is just how long I've been streaming for, and myself. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to blow him up! I needed him! Ah, whatever, let's try this, because I'm stupid anyways. I hate that thing so much. I just don't want to deal with him. Alright, cool, we're good, thank you! Blow it up! Blow it up better. Oh, that blew it up pretty well, actually. You used to use YouTube, then you streamed Twitch, become a streamer, wanted to stream on Twitch. Twitch is better for streaming. I've always considered Twitch for streaming, YouTube for just videos. Then YouTube started to have a lot of people streaming on it for some reason. I don't know the exact reason as to why. They just did. Probably VTubers. They started more so on YouTube than Twitch. So that's probably like the big reason as to why, I think. Aye. Alright, we ready for this? 'Cause I'm not. I'm totally not ready for this. Okay, somehow I've prevented the bullets from shooting so far. I'd rather die at this point, I'll be real. And then him blow it up. I don't want him to blow it up. I don't want to deal with that. Thank you very much. I don't like that. Why did I choose to play this level, by the way, of all levels? That one section, I made a practice zone for it, and I didn't do well on it. You know? I don't know what's wrong. 'Cause you wanted to beat it! 'Cause I'm insane, clearly. That Mecha Koopa is fine. He's on the block. That's all that matters. Wake up! Look at him go. You want to shoot a laser? I gotcha! Let's go! Now make a bomb! Now make a bomb! That's a good reason for that. Oh crap! Uh-oh. It's a good thing I can grab the vine! I don't know how I didn't jump on him. You actually didn't say what level to play? Yeah, because I picked before you got a chance to say it, because I just figured this is the level you want me to play. I mean, if you want me to play something else, feel free to say it, though. You made your account in March 2021. How many people create their accounts for, like, in, like, that time period? You know, the, post-pandemic period. That gets me a little curious now. Mine was not mine was pre-pandemic. I'm definitely a pre-pandemic person. Also, hi SMM Piano, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for popping on down the stream. We're playing this level of difficultness. It's a hard level. It's not an easy level. Mostly because munchers have the munchers on them, and they're very annoying, and I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. I mean, I know what I'm doing, I'm just a little bit cautious about all these bullets, though. Very cautious. What the derp? What the derp? What does that mean? Nah, stay on this level, you already started it. Yeah, and now we're finishing it. This is the time. You see, it's a change from the regular Dark Ghost levels. Yeah, it's different from that, but don't worry, the next level we play, I think it's the next level we're gonna play? No, it's the next level in 2 levels we're gonna play, it's gonna be the Dark Ghost one. You started following February 1st, 2024. Been consistent ever since. Hey, does that thing say when I did my first, when I first joined Twitch? Does it say that for me? Does it have like a Twitch follow age thingy? Where it says how long I've been on Twitch for in general? Minus streams. Minus streams. I did streaming like before. I did streaming as an off thing before I did it consistently like I do now. And that was for a different site overall. So I definitely have like a before 2010, before 2020 presence is what I'm getting at. At least 2010. At the very least, it's a 2010 presence. Yeah, I could check it out myself at a later date. That's why my name is what it is, though. I don't think we were allowed to change names at the time. Why I should change my name? I should change my name in the future, like in the near future, to the name I try to more commonly use with myself. At least then people would probably recognize me doing the stuff. Then I just need to change my Twitch name and my Steam name, and then boom. All my names will transfer over, and I finally have one unique name instead of other stuff. Not that people wouldn't call me the other name, though. Tackalos, yeah, that one. That one. Although I probably wouldn't go full on like that. I'd probably shorten it. I'll let you know when it happens. It'll happen at some point. I just don't have any set dates or anything, that's all. Damn it, I tried to jump on it! November 2014. That sounds about right. That makes sense to me. 28 months of tier 3 subscription. That makes sense also. That's how long I've had my thing for. The, what's it called? What do we call it? Affiliate. That's how long I've been affiliate for. There you go. I've had 2 years affiliate. And I'm also the only tier 3. That means I can act, if I want to make a emote just for me, I just put it in the tier 3 section. No one else can touch it because it's my emote only. Only mine. That's if I really want to do that though, but I'm not gonna do that. I think I did that. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Splatoon was released near that time, right? Splatoon 1? Because I was mostly on YouTube as, like, a private viewer, like, not an account-based viewer. And I was also sometimes seeing some stuff on Twitch that looked cool. But then I actually made my own account, and it was, like, trying to watch some stuff at some point. And I actually started trying talking to people when Splatoon was out, and I was kind of doing stuff around then. Or, it was Mario Kart Wii. It's one of those two. It's Mario Kart. I know Mario Kart Wii was the one thing I did, though. Tier 3 is too expensive. Tier 3 does give you double points, though. Why do tiers even exist anyways? It's just kind of weird. I'm not much for the actual tiers of the thing. Please get what you can afford if you want to, and I appreciate any subscriptions that you guys get. I don't understand why they have a tier system, though. I guess more tiers equals more support, but if you really want to support someone, that's usually what donations are for. You can't support me like that. Haha! I have my own ways of making monies. This doesn't make me monies. It does technically give me some games, though, sometimes. Depending on what PayPal says. It depends on what PayPal says. Next time, though. Next time. Next life. Next year. 2025! The year of Tier 3 only subs! It made me grab the vine. You heard that, right? I didn't mean to grab the vine, but it forced me to. The vine was stuck on my feet. It was dragging me along with them. I didn't have a choice. Talking about the video, not the subs. Oh. Oh. If you want, I can send you a video how you do the shell parts. Oh. Nah. 2025, the year tier 3 subs. Everyone's got a tier 3 sub in order to watch their favorite streamers. That's the only thing that's allowed. And then no one will be able to stream again who doesn't have a single tier 3 sub, because no one's going to pay that much money for a single streamer. That or Twitch Prime. Because, you know, Twitch wants to make money. Aha! Fire the laser. I appreciate when he shoots the laser. Very nice. Wait, you can connect a capture card to a laptop screen? Yes. Actually, my capture card connects via USB, so it's really easy to do that. In fact, both of mine actually do connect, because I have two. One's for color cables, so I can play like my GameCube on stream like I did that one time. But also, I have like an HDMI one too, so yeah. They connect via USB. You have to use like the USB 3, you have to use like the blue ones, the USB 3.0 ones. Because if you use the like the black ones, you won't get enough quality or something. I don't remember the exact details. But I know that it's like that, though. I know it's like that, though. Ah! Frick, you weren't supposed to turn around yet. Yeah, you weren't supposed to turn around yet. Now you turn! Now you come this way! It's so weird how he hasn't shot a laser yet. When the first time he shoots a laser, it didn't even matter anyways! Now what? Well, guess we're waiting. T-West Cat, are you here? It says they're not here. Maybe wait a bit until the level I die and then ask again. Maybe they'll return then. You never know. It's possible. It is late for people, though. And it is a school night, because school is indeed back in session. Everyone get back to school. Get your pens and papers out. We're back in classes here. Pop quiz on tomorrow's, on today's assignment of Mario Maker. What not to do at a stoplight. I SpongeBob at this point. That's all I can do. Anyways, let's go. Don't you freaking mother freaking... School starts September 15th for you? I mean, that's more of a college thing, though, you know? That I feel like that makes sense, you know? College time. Kill the bullets before you go up there. Maybe the bullets shouldn't shoot in the first place. I add that to my list of complaints to the boss when I get to him. Just adding on those lists. Alright, you're down. Let's go. The boss is fun. I don't believe you. I believe the boss is a pain in the ass. The moment I reach that boss, it's just gonna be the worst thing of all times, I bet. I bet you it's gonna be, like, absolutely horrendous. I'm going to hate it, and I'm going to die 50 times. No, 52 times. 2 more times than 50. Also, frick, I'm dead. Thank you for the level. I couldn't do it anymore. I just couldn't! I died too many times! Enough so that we have to play an ad now. This is where we are, sadly. Good tries. I wouldn't say so. I didn't make it back to my record. And I actually thought I had a good chance of getting down there that time, too. I had a good feeling. You know? Like, I was right there. Like, it was basically right there in a way. I felt like I could do it. So close, yet so far at the same time, you know? So close, yet so far. Anyways, that's enough for now. We're going off to our next level, which is Adventure Tale. Probably Bullets of May. Let's be real. It's probably Bullets of May. I think they went poof. It's possible they went poof. And in the end, we gotta play Bullets of May's level of this one. And hold up, someone returned. Nope, they returned, but they were behind Bullets of May, so Bullet goes first. Advertisements! 2 Ghost Starks in the level! Yeah, but this one's a tough, hard Pixel Pro jump level, and I have to always enter the code into the thing to see if I can even find it properly, and maybe it doesn't even work out, maybe it's something else, I don't know. I gotta find the secret cheese, making Morton a little bit heavier. What does that mean? Alright, where's G? Oh, this is literally the same thing. You didn't really change much from the last iteration, did you? Huh. I thought you would have changed more. Alright. Not a problem for me. Oh, the ads are done. I didn't realize the ads are done! Anyways! Yeah! The trick I'll never do! Again. Because I'm never gonna do it. Re-upload it again! Always. You know, you gotta share a new level at some point, just saying. Because you know what I'm gonna do every single time. Ah, I wasn't ready for that! I was not ready for that, honestly. Ready for this, though. Okay, I turned around. And now we're both in the pit. Okay, I'm never grabbing that P-switch. I've mentioned this many times. There might be one time I'm able to grab it, but I'm never gonna, I don't know if that'll ever happen, because I'm never trying, because I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. And guess what I could do? That! See, I did it midair. That should count for something, right? I did it in midair. Does that count for something? I didn't start the timer, I just realized. I didn't start the timer because I was too busy not doing that. Adventure Tale is currently not here. So we have to postpone until they return. When they return, though. When they return. Then. That's a close call. Okay, seriously. Why does it have that breaking glass noise? I, for a second, thought my dad broke a glass upstairs because of that. I don't like it! I don't like the breaking glass noise! Ah! Damn it, I actually had a perfect setup there. I had an almost perfect setup there. I didn't mean to grab it, though. No! Okay, it's okay, I have a second try. I have 2 tries with this. Never mind, I'm dead. Why did you have to make it a hard jump anyways? I know that's part of the level name, but why do you have to make that a hard jump? This is the one you're talking about. That is the Bullets of May level that keeps them in the level over and over and over again. But for some reason, Bullets of May really wants me to keep playing different iterations of this level over and over and over again. And I don't get it personally, but that's just how we keep doing it. That's just what happens, you know? That's how we keep rolling here. So yeah, thanks for playing. Alright, thank you for coming down by SMM. You have yourself a good rest of the day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Oh! Oh, I thought I did it. I wish I could do that jump a little bit easier, you know? That one. It's okay. Taking 1 damage is not the end of the world. Taking 1 damage is not the end of the world. 1 damage is not the end of the frickin' damn it. I can't get up there like that. Can I, huh? I turned around by accident. Oopsie. Ha! It's okay. We're not completely dead yet, right? right? Hang on. No, we're completely dead. Okay. Thank you. No, but seriously, why couldn't you make it so that we didn't have to worry? Why did you why do you have to make it like this? It's like a Hokkaido that you're making harder and harder. Is there ever gonna be an end to this level? Like, I'm legitimately curious if there's gonna be an end to this level. Will you ever create that ending? Or will it just ever keep evolving until the one day it's just self-destruction in your face and there's nothing you can do about it? Ooh, that is not a good... I am not doing that jump! But I am, and... Ow, dang it. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I'm getting at. Wah! Wah! Boing. Alright. Well, that's dumb. I didn't even get a jump there. You know, it'd be great if I actually had a second, another item I could bring through here. Like, after this jump, that is. Specifically after this jump. Okay, getting hurt's not the end of the world, at least. If only I could go up and above there. If only I could do something like that and get up! Why are they even on these anyways? Like, out of curiosity. I'm just wondering. Yeah, I'm dead, I know that. You know, if I hit that P switch and I'm able to get there fast enough, I could probably do something with that. Keyword probably. I don't know if the P would last long enough, actually. Oh yeah, I have to flip him, so I wouldn't even be able to do that either way. It's like a bunch of massive trolls in and of itself. Makes you think something's right, but you can't actually do it, but it is! There will be an ending? Wait, was I skipped? No, you were actually right after Bullet... no, you were after Bullet-sama, after Dark Moon, after everyone else who's AFK. So you were at the very end of the list. You can't be skipped if you're at the very end of the list. That's not how it works. I mean, technically we have someone else whose list is behind you now, but they're technically in front of you because we had to skip them to get to this level, you know? Shake it! Shake it, shake! I kicked it, oops. Didn't know it was at the end. Yeah, you were actually at the very end of the list, don't worry. So technically everyone is skipping you. Interesting. Anyways. Shakey shake. Ow. Shake better. Okay, ready? Ready. And... there we go. I wish I could just damage boost in this next section, you know? Like, if I could spin jump on something, get a little bit of extra height as a result, use that extra height to get up there, you know? Would've been great. But as of right now, I can't see that working out with this. When you get to my level, please play 3-2. We actually went to you on the queue and you weren't here, so you're technically going to be right after this as a result. We called you out. Just pointing that out. We did call you out. Oh, I made it! Yeah! Okay, I'm very glad that's there. Alright, it's time to practice this. One thing I never practiced. I let go. I let go! Let go! Let go! No! was trying to figure out where I was. Honestly. My bad. When it's your turn, just pick anything. You're at the very end, okay? You're at the very end. Remember to drop that early because it jumps. I have to remember the thing jumps. Seriously, if those were just brick blocks, I could just break them. Wait! No, wait. Am I a genius? Oh, wait, but I have to jump to get the... never mind. That wouldn't make a difference. Be cool, though, if I could do that. I'm gonna take a look at something in this level. Nah, it's not worth the effort. But there is a P-switch right here is what I'm getting at. You know? It is possible to go back and forth using this P-switch and loop around. But I could also just fly if I really needed that, so is that really worth it? Yeah, if only... Why do you have to make it a flight into it? Whatever. Do flight into it, that's all I care about now. Ha! Right. I'm gonna do this until I feel ready now! Frick, it doesn't send you upwards! Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing now. I have no idea what I'm doing now. I'll be real. I just... I don't know how I'm supposed to actually get through this, like this. Hydrate? Okay, I'll take that hydrate. Thank you very much. I'm gonna drink the waters. Was that a good enough sound? Did I make the sounds of the waters? Oh, but wait. What if I don't care about that because... Hang on, brain's trying to brain here. Brain's trying to brain! No, the only way to get up there is through the Jeep. Wait. Oh, wait. No, that's genius. Hang on. I've got it. I've got it. I figured out my new strategy here. I just need to get up there. I do lose the cape, unfortunately. Or, no, wait, I can keep the cape if I'm smart enough. I just need to get the cape first. Hold up, I'm smart! Maybe! Ah! Alright, watch this. I've got a great plan here. Alright, we're gonna do you. Down here. Those coins are collected! Mistakes were made! Hang on. Fly back up! I want to go up here! There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get this right. I'm definitely not gonna have time to do it at this rate, but, you know. Ah, frick, whatever! I want to see if this will work. At least a little. If I can get it right away, and go here, and then I run across here, I can do it. I obviously am not going to have time now, but I have to do it immediately, and I can get through here as potentially keep. Potentially. It's a game plan. The path exists, so I should try and abuse it while I can. That's what I'm getting at. I just need to get up there within a solid amount of time. I just need to get up there within a solid amount of time. You weren't soft locked? I wasn't soft locked. I ran out of time. I had 10 seconds on the clock to beat the level. I knew what was happening at the rest of the level at that point. I just didn't have the time. I wish I had the time. I ran out though. So that's why I'm redoing this so I can do it faster. If I do it fast enough, then I won't have to worry about the timeout problem and I can just get through. Just become promer? Promer. I'm sorry, I don't know what a promer is. I don't promote anything here. Except myself. And other people who I enjoy watching. Alright. I need to, like, do this within the first couple of tries. Or else there's no hope. If I spend too much time doing this, then there's no point in trying, and I might as well just back out of the whole thing, you know? You know who Gomer is? No, I don't. You keep saying Gomer, but I've never seen them before. Only heard tales of them. Very tall ones, too. Shake, Shell! Shake it! It was too shaky! Zach knows Gomer. Are you sure? Wait, which one? Oh, there's only one I know of, actually. Never mind. Damn it! Zach divined. Yep, I know. I know who you're talking about. I wonder if they're streaming right now. They usually post on my thing when they're streaming. Probably Pokemon Unite. Should play that again. I got off it a little bit because I was getting a little bit tired of some of the event stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm good for now. Just a little break. Little bitty break. Little bitty baby break. Little baby baby break. You know? Also, how am I failing this jump? Maybe I gotta get a little closer, you know? It helped. I can confirm that much. Whee! Alright. Up. Up. And the... Damn it. Hang on. Up. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Again. Luigi, please stop. Stop turning around! Uh-oh, that's a problem. Anyways, I think I've run out of time for this level. Thank you for sharing the level again. Please don't fix what I'm trying to do. Please. I beg of you. Okay, seriously, why can't I do this stupid trick again? Why do you have to make me do this trick? Why can't there be like an invisible block or something? Wait, I can do this. Hang on, speedrunning. 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 Technically don't even need that. He's not even worthwhile. I can just fly up here. It does help, though. Alright, let's see. Ha! Well, that didn't work how I hoped it would. I was hoping I'd have the cape in here. Okay, we made it. We have 1 minute! Vincent also, sorry the queue is closed right now. We're just finishing up the last of the Mario Maker levels that we have here. But I appreciate you coming down to the stream anyhow. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Thank you for popping on down. I would have saved time if I had the cape. Alright, we're good. Go, go, go! We have 30 seconds to do this! I have to take that hit. It's the only way. That's why I have the hit in the first place. Ah! Oh, I might not have the time, actually. That sucks. Yeah, I don't have time. Unless... Damn it! I tried my best. It was right there. Well, thanks for the level anyhow. Anyways, Adventure Tale, your level was up before, so I'm playing a level now. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You saying it's your level? No, Adventure Tale had their level get postponed because they weren't here. They were on a bathroom break. So now we can confirm if they are here to get their level played, and that's just how it is. Okay? That's how it is. That's how we're doing it, right, Adventure Tale? Right, Adventure Tale? I'm making sure that you're ready in here, because if you're not here, you know, postpone. Okay, you're here! And you were talking about 2-3, right? 2-3? This one, Ghost House, right? No, you're responding no 6. I'm still saying no. I'm still. Yes. Okay. No, it's 3-2. I'm dumb. It is cooldown. This level was worked on before 3-1. It has a perfect clear rate of 100%. I am going to ruin this clear rate forever. And also, I'm going to try and get yours first try. Watch this. Hey, it worked. Easier than gambling. Why do people always put it 2 blocks when it's 3 blocks? It's always been 3 blocks. I really wanted to kill that shell with that. In Mario Wii, there's a glitch you can do that gives you infinite lives. Gambling? I mean, if you want to gamble, you can. Oh. I did it! Guys, I beat the level. Did I miss anything? I probably missed a lot of secrets and stuff. And also speedrunning. You can't gamble? Are you legally not allowed to gamble? Is that the case right now? Hang on. Your levels are easy. You know, if you want to submit your Super World, that's allowed. I'll play multiple levels if you submit your Super World. Unless it's not uploaded, in which case I'll just play another level for now. Just so I can give you a chance to have multiple levels played. You're 21, so you can't gamble. I thought you could gamble before then. I was allowed to gamble, I think, at 18. Not that I encourage underage gambling or gambling in general, but I'm pretty sure, I thought it was allowed. I don't actually know what the legal requirement for gambling is, I'll be real. I don't know what counts as the legal age for underage gamblers. Don't take my words for it. I don't gamble because I just don't find much excitement from it. Honestly. It's not that entertaining to me. I'm not promoting anything! Don't promote gambling! I mean, it can be kinda interesting, though. Anyways, there's your world record. Let's go play another level. You know what? No, you don't even get to pick. We're going to the next level. Crap, the bonus stage. Wait, I never failed the other level. I think I was supposed to fail it. Oops, my bad. Ah, whatever. Bonus stage! Zelda! Wait, I can speedrun this. Did the description say taco? No, I don't think it said anything like that at all. Anyways, is this like a bonus game where I try to earn as much points as I can by shooting stuff with arrows? I really wanted to build a level based on Link's arrows one time where it's like trying to collect money. Never did that though. Why? I don't know. Oh, it's like actually like sort of a bonus level thingy. Where you just get lives and stuff for fun. You thought you saw the word taco in it? Alright, let's confirm if there's a taco in this level then, okay? Yeah, they're mini levels. It's like a super world. It's like they're made for a super world. Hang on. Gotta speedrun this level now. Wait! Wait a second. Ah, damn it. Game, you're supposed to let me through there? Hang on. Ah! Speedrun! Haha! I got the record. Look at that. I don't think that was intended. But it's my record now. No one can steal it. Now we gotta do this Link. Just to finish things off here. Boing. Oh, well, there's your death. I've lowered your clear rate by a significant margin. There's nothing you can do to stop me. We even get a Zelda death too. Anyways, it's time to start dropping the other levels clear rate. Is that cool? Can we drop those clear rates? Oh, someone else is dropping the clear rates. It's not me. What the heck? Unless I died on this level. Did I die on this level? I don't remember if I died on this level. But someone else is dropping that clear rate. And I want to make sure I'm the one who's doing a good job of that.
Oh.
There. I did it. I've done it. The clear rate is falling. Eat me.
Oh.
One more time. One more time. We're gonna drop that clear rate so much so. This level's gonna appear in the super experts categories.
Oh.
Oh my god, who died to the snowman? Was it me? Did I die to the snowman this whole time? Or was it the friends we made along the way? Anyways, look at that clear rate of 30%. Damn, that's a hard level to play. Like a lot to do that. Mustard sandwich? Hey, mustard sandwiches are actually pretty decent. I might even have one tomorrow. Mostly because I have Subway stuff, but you know. They just dropped a new Twitch emote! Is that real? Did they just drop that? I like my emotes more. Particularly, they got spinnies. And we've got an ad. But also, we've got, where the frick are mine? Where the frick are mine? Where am I at? Where am I? I have way too many emotes right now. Where are my emotes? I've got a get good, a heart, an ugly fish. I was gonna do some more rainbow. I was gonna do a rainbow. Where's my rainbow? We got the pride. We've got the green fish. We've got a lurk egg. Look at those emotes. Those are some good emotes, and you can get it for the low price of free if you use your Twitch Prime, or if you use the what the frick do we call it? September stuff. September says it's discounted. There you go. You use that and you get it, and I am the best advertising person in the world. Who's next? First I should probably mark this level as done. Because we're done that. There's a warp pipe in 3-2? Damn, I should have checked that out. Maybe we'll check it out if Dark Moon isn't here. But first off, it's Dark Moon's level, who's labeled as being here. They haven't spoken, so they're probably just lurking, so I apologize for calling you out of the lurk. But I have to do so to let you know that your level's up, and you gotta show up if you want your level played. There's also the others who are outright gone, but I think they had to go. I mean, again, it's a school night. Oh, maybe Dark Moon's not even here either themselves. Let's see. Dark Moon. Second call out, because I'm going to do the Vinceport strat. Where you call it multiple times. Oh, there you are. You are here. I have to do a call out because your level's up. Hi. So you were lurking the whole time. You didn't talk much, so I just have to make sure. That's fine. I just have to make sure. Don't worry. If it's a call out because of that, I apologize. But, like, I have to do it to make sure that you're here. And the code didn't work. I'm getting this correct, right? I don't think it's wrong. Is becoming a butt spot breaking the don't be a butt rule? No, not really. I need to update that rule list, honestly, though. I really need to update that. Dark Moon, I don't think your code's working. I think I need a new one. Do you want to share a new code? Just do add. It'll replace the code that you have already in there. It'll be simple. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Just if you have your maker code, that also helps too, because then we can just look directly from there. Or, you know, if this is secretly an 8 the whole time, I could do that too. It's not that. It wasn't an 8. I hoped it was an 8. But it says B. Wait, is this an 8? No, that's not an 8. Were they both 8s? No, they weren't both 8s. Well, I tried my best. Alright, cool. We'll do that one then. If you want to hit exclamation mark add and add that one while I type it in, so that way we actually properly play the level off the bot, that'll work too. It'll replace your current level in the queue, so don't worry too much about it. Here we go, Lava Chomp Fortress! I don't think it's my worst nightmare. I think it's a pretty nice nightmare compared to others. I mean, look at it! It's a gold chomp! What's the problem with a gold chomp? Doesn't sound like a problem at all to me. Final levels of codes is always F, G, or H. Well, this one is an F. See it right there. That chomp's literally in the lava right now. Anyways, you can't replace it now because I already pulled it up. Safe zone! I don't know how I feel about that. It's a G. Sample. Oh! That makes sense. Thank you for telling me that. Alright, now we know exactly where the puppers jump out at. As long as we stay above that line, we'll be fine. But... I want the 30. Whee! I meant to slide up the hill. Whee! Ah, dang it. I want to slide up the hill! Wait. I don't want to go in there. I want to go this way. Let me just crawl up here. Dog can't reach me. Dog doesn't know how to climb. Oh, there's more. Wait, what's in here, though? Is it a checkpoint? It's a Yoshi. And a Bowser. Wait, am I technically missing something like this? Am I technically missing something like this? I'm dead. I'll be real, I have this weird feeling that entering that door, I'm missing something important, and I don't think I should do that right away. You know? Just a thought. We'll skip you. Uh-oh. Oh, it's good. The dog didn't go for us. We're fine. Whee! He can jump his own way, and we're fine. Locked door. I got the monies! Now what? Oh, hey. Lemmy's balls! I want that. Wait. If I can just enter that door and go to the boss, what's the rest of the level do? Alright, gotta be careful, because the dog can bite at any... Well, that was good timing. On the dog. The dog had some good timing there. Woof! Woof! I like how the music stopped when Lemmy appeared. He's just having a chill time, Lemmy. Don't mind him. Yikes! I actually jumped off his head. Alright, down. Clearly he's on that, that cloud there. That's gonna cause problems. That looked very weird. Oh, come on. Doesn't always go to the top, though. Not always. Wait for him to bite, though. He bit. Emma! I don't even know if this is what I'm doing is a good idea or not still. Ooh, I like the money. Cool! Alright, now what? Can I? Boss fight? This is not a boss fight. Or at least not the boss fight I suspected. Oh, hey! It's Junior! And a Super Red Yoshi! Alright, I'm ready for this. Triple kill. Don't crap! He just jumped and fell. No! It's not worth letting Yoshi die. I forgot he could jump through the ground like that, actually. Alright, let's get going. Like my triple jump there. I'm gonna try and avoid the money and see how fast I can speedrun the level instead. Wait, did the Chain Chomp die? I think that Chain Chomp did die. Which is very weird to think about. Ouija! Yeah, that's us, Luigi here. Here we go. Let me up! Alright. Give me Yoshi. Yay! No, Yoshi! I'm going to kill this Bowser Jr. He has murdered Yoshi too many times now. Too many times. He killed him again! It was clearly him and not me. Because if I killed him, that would make me the monster. And I didn't want Yoshi to die, so clearly it's not my fault. That's what we're getting at here. Uh-oh, why do I keep doing this? Why do I think that's a good idea? Like, every time I've done that so far. Why? Luigi! Why? Hang on. Okay, dog's already barked. We're fine. That's a good idea there, what I just did. Especially the jumping off Lemmy's ball thing. Best idea you could have ever come up with. No greater idea exists. It's weird seeing them come out of the side of the pipe, actually. Alright, let's go. Raise that lava so we can't get back in there. Or whatever you do. We saved Yoshi's life. No, Yoshi! Why do you have to keep killing him? More importantly, why do I keep having to deal with stupid? That is me. Okay, we're back to red. We're fine. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, he hasn't taken a ride back up yet, huh? You stupid! Look, see, I turned around to save Yoshi's life, because I knew! Okay, it's a good thing I took that damage there. I'm very glad I took that damage. No! They killed the other Yoshi! You need to stop killing Yoshis. Alright, that's two. That's two. Need to get back up there. No! He killed me and Yoshi! Luigi's 24-25. Technically, Luigi's older than me because he's technically 30-something at this point, right? What are you trying to imply? Yoshi's eyes are closed. He doesn't know. Also, I just fell in the lava. Why did I do that? Luigi's canon age is 24-25. Luigi's also hasn't aged in like 30 years though. Okay? He hasn't aged in 30 years! 35 years! When did the original Mario Bros. Come out again? Whenever the original Mario Bros. Came out, that's how long Luigi hasn't aged for. He's been a 23-year-old man for that many years. Ooh, hey, a 1-up! I could get that if I tried. Hasn't aged in 41 years! Has it been 41 years? Oh my god, when was what was the year of Luigi celebrating again? The 30th anniversary? My god, has it actually been over a decade since the year of Luigi? I still have that coin. He's ground pounding, he's ground pounding, he's ground pounding. I heard that, I heard that, I heard the ground pound. I heard the ground pound. You know, this feels kind of detached from the level if you think about it. Like, if you think about it, how the rest of the level plays compared to this level, it's like Chain Chomps and Lava. This really isn't Chain Chomps and Lava. It doesn't feel like it. Look, I can do the same thing as you, Junior. I can also ground pound stuff and shoot fireballs from my mouth. You see this? I'm doing exactly what you're doing to me. Oh, save the Yoshi, save the Yoshi, save the Yoshi. Priority, save the Yoshi. And I died because I'm dumb. No, seriously, how did I do that? Year of Luigi was 11 years ago. Stop making me feel old! I still remember around those times, Nintendo was doing, like, Best Buy stuff. Like, they had the games playable at Best Buy and stuff. I went to the very first one. They allowed me to record footage of the first one only for some reason. I still have that footage on YouTube. I played 3D World. You might find my face in there. Maybe. Look at Best Buy. Look at my Best Buy experience videos. I played all 4 videos. And then there's one time I went, it was for Smash Bros. For 3DS. That was fun. That was probably one of my most favorite things. Actually, no, it was a way to play Smash Bros. For Wii U, but while that was going on, they also had, like, in the lineup, you could play Smash Bros. For 3DS, and you could play Smash Run. They had Smash Run specifically there, and I was like, oh my god, Smash Run is so fun, I love this mode. Why can't I play it with friends? Online. Why does the other people have to own the game? Why does it have to be like this? Why can't we just have a Smash Run in, like, another version of the game? Seriously, why do you think the original leaks had Smash Run as, like, an HD version available? People love that mode. People love the concept behind that mode. I thought that was one of the best modes that they ever made for a Smash Bros. Game as a side mode. Also, I don't think he's actually moving in here. Is he okay? Oh, there we go. He did the thing now. I need to go somewhere else. And also, my phone's ringing. I wonder why. Probably a spam call. They usually do that. I don't like them. Oh, Junior's fallen. Hey, Junior! Oh, he's dead. We did it. We beat him. We beat Junior! He's dead! He's dead! Mario's first game was nearly half a dead. Oh my god, there actually is a checkpoint. Benevolent Shroom. Well, I lost Yoshi really, really fast. Half a century ago. That's even worse! Because that's actually a time frame I haven't lived for! Oh my god! Donkey Kong was really old, huh? Well, at least I can easily get back here. 43 years! That's a lot of time, oh my god. Anyways, do you think I can just get a fire flower? I feel very lucky right now to be alive. I feel very, very lucky to be alive right now in this game. Okay, seriously, I thought there were fire flowers here. Across to this side. Can't even get him that easily. Alright. Bowser, you need to stop that, okay? Yoshi, no! He's a Yoshi murderer! Can't believe he killed all these Yoshis. Because he simply doesn't like them. Because they wouldn't give him a ride when he was a baby. What is wrong with him? Oh my god, that's a big one. Hi, Sergeant Bigheart. How you doing? You having a good day today? Ah! I will not abandon Yoshi. I do not abandon Yoshi. Okay? That's a fact. Anyways, hi Raiders. Hopefully you're all having a good stream at Sergeant Bigheart. Hopefully everything's going well with you. How are you all doing? You coming to AJ's party tomorrow? I've literally been telling people all stream that I have no stream plans tomorrow because of that. Don't worry. I'm still showing up for that. You're not even part of the raid and you're just showing up now also. But yeah, hi everybody. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Thank you so much for the raid. We are currently here playing Mario Maker viewer levels. We are actually almost done with the stream, admittedly. It's getting kind of late, and I'm just kind of playing the last of the levels. And yeah, as one of my IRL friends came in to say, tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming because I'm going to be at a party, as I had mentioned before. But yeah, thank you all for coming down the stream. I do have to apologize because then the queue is closed. I just never update the thing to say the queue is closed because I'm dumb like that, I guess. It's not updated. It'll never update. I don't know why. That's just how I am. But yeah, thank you again so much for raid. Everyone who's watching from Sergeant Bigheart. I assume it was viewer levels today. Let me give you a shout out because you cool people and I've raided you once before, so there we go. Yeah, for anyone else who knows, who hasn't been here before, Yoshiman222, I play Mario Maker here Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5 o'clock Pacific time to like 8 o'clock Pacific time. Usually just here playing Mario Maker. I also sometimes do random streams on Wednesdays and Sundays, just playing games I feel like. Wednesday's usually more of a community night day, but again, I'm not doing this Wednesday because I am busy because of IRL party stuff that I already agreed to go to because I want to celebrate a friend's birthday. That should be pretty simple enough explanation. Someday I'll still have a stream. I don't know what I'm doing yet though, admittedly, but you know, I have a stream planned for Sunday still. It's not Mario Maker related. Mario Maker streams are always Tuesdays and Thursdays, and they're always viewer levels. Then again, I could do a Mario Maker stream on Sunday. I haven't really decided that yet. Hell yeah, banger levels of the viewers. Viewer levels are pretty great. There's a lot of cool ones we got today. A lot of troll levels, actually. This one keeps killing Yoshi, though! Oh, hey, I killed him. That's what you get for killing all the Yoshis. Wait, can I even get up here or no? I can't get up there with Yoshi. Sorry, Yoshis, you gotta stay in there. Do Smash Bros! You know, if people are interested in Smash Bros, I'd be down to play Smash Bros one day. I wouldn't mind. It sounds like a fun thing to do. I'd do it. You guys be down for this Sunday doing a Smash Bros thing? We just do a tourney and you just play Smash Bros? Anyone's free to join in. It'd be one of those cases where everyone's free to join, you know? Fun times. I like to have fun times set by all. Especially since I'm not doing like a community thing for like Wednesday. Kinda makes sense. A lot of people have Smash Bros. Yeah, but you gotta make sure you let people know in advance, because that's why I say people don't really show up, you know? We can do a Smash Bros this Saturday, though. It'd be open for anyone to join in. I might do some minigame stuff, because I have minigame stuff that I've made / downloaded. It took me 15 minutes to beat this level from the checkpoint, really? What the heck? Good level, though. Really like that one. First video game was close to 70 years ago. What video game was that? It was open that many years ago. My God. That's a lot of time. A lot of time. Anyways, Dark Moon, thank you so much for that level. That was a fun one. Luigi's pet... Oh, Luigi's pet dog. I understand now. I getcha. I getcha. I getcha. Anyways, thank you so much for the level, Dark Moon. That was a really cool level. I liked that one. It was really well made, I felt. Older than Space Invaders or Galaga. Yeah, I figured it was older than those two. Galaga is not a game. It should be much older game than those. It's before arcades. I'm pretty sure it's like, it's probably like Pong or something. I'd say Space Invaders, but you just said not that, so kind of interesting actually. Anyways, I'd assume Benign you're here now, right? Because your level's up. I just want to make sure. I always do a call out to make sure. Nice pixel art. Yeah, that was a really good pixel art. I was mentioning how I really... Like, it says it's your worst nightmare, but I kept saying it wasn't because they got that gold chomp there. Who doesn't want to deal with the gold chomp? Called Space Wars or something? Not Star Wars? Was that copyright at the time? Was Star Wars copyright at that time? I don't actually remember. I felt like it had something to do with that, though. Like the asteroid sort of game. Oh wait, Space Invaders is the one where they go left and right, not the one I was thinking. It's a top-down gun shooter thingy, and you shoot stuff. Maybe Star Wars wanted to call them Space Wars, but they couldn't call it Space Wars, so they call it Star Wars as a result. Oh my god, the lore is coming. I understand the lore a lot more. The game you're talking about in the 50s, yeah, there was only two lights, black and white, right? All they could do is make those lights. It was probably like a little triangle that you spin around and it shoots bullets and you shoot other ships or something. Something crazy like that. I don't know. I've never seen this. I've never seen technology from the 50s that much, but I think it's something like that. Not quite the Asteroids game that we have now, but it's like equivalent to that. And even then, most people, Asteroids is a really simple game. I made a very interesting version of it myself once. I made a shield, and if you go fast enough, you can break mini asteroids. The asteroids also had problem chasing people as a result. Also, I don't think Benign's actually here. Maybe they were with the raid, or still AFK, because that's just how it be sometimes. Yeah, alright then, Carrot Chive, that means your level's up then. A few dozen bytes of RAM. I mean, it was the 50s. They're not gonna have that much. They're not gonna know how to make RAM yet. They're gonna be, like, inventing these things and trying to figure out how to make the stuff out of it. It's the fact that they're able to make a video game like that in general is already kind of impressive. Yo, Master Yoshi! Oh, wait, wrong series. Thinking of Master Roshi from Dragon Ball. I'm not like him, okay? He's kind of a perverted guy, even though he's really powerful and really strong. Pretty good. Anyways, We Were Rave, how you doing? Thank you for coming down the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day today. I really need to get off, because I do work tomorrow. So, Kive Chair, what's the level you want me to play? Or is it the Super World? Did you tell me which one? Demo? I'm good, and you? I'm having a great day myself. Did having good Mario Maker levels, all fun levels. Not any Timmy levels. Well, I guess maybe one that was a Timmy, but it was fine because we beat it easily. It wasn't a problem at all. Anyways, Legend of Zelda Triforce of Courage. Can I do that one again? I can beat them, right? Have I played this? I played this one before, but how far did I make it? I'm curious. Alright, let's see if I can get this. They're not here, and I know that. I didn't mean for that. There! See? I perfectly got you! Alright, how did this one work again? Oh yeah, we're supposed to grab you, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. Like, hardly anywhere. Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that jump like that. Got it, Mikey. Ta-da! I'm not gonna die now, right? I was trying to get, hang on, I want the money. You can't just not give me the monies! There we go, we got the monies, we're good. We're good, we're happy. Now I want that key. Oh. I see what the point of this now is. Boop. Wait. Is this the one where I want to do this with it? There we go. Oh crap, I didn't realize it! I thought for some reason it was the one where I wanted to push the sword on top, it carried the sword and did something as a result. I didn't think. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played this level. Like really long. I don't know how many months it's been. You said this one that long ago, though. How far did I make it? Do you remember? I really don't remember at all. Got it. Think you might want to switch? Nah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Think you made it 5 rooms? We're fine. Just give me a second to set this up, okay? Wait, that's not gonna work like this. I have to push it over the block. Alright, there we go. We're good. See, now it's in front of the block, and with that, we can go like this. Well, that didn't work how I thought it would. Ta-da! That opened you. Oh, I have the key. Oh, I have the key. And you know what? Just screw it. Oh, hey, we didn't get hit! Yo, Care Bear! Care Bear? Care Bear. The Care Bears? Oh my gosh. You did it. You're the Care Bears. Oh, right, I remember this. We got like a little back and forth here going on, right? I forget how long it took. It was a bit strange because they weren't quite set up properly like that. They were like slightly off to make sure it was like you had to actually time it differently every single time. I remember. I mean, I also could tell by looking at it, but we don't need to count that part. You know, I wish this on-off switch would activate sooner. Alright, get me on that block! Never mind, get me off that block! Well, guess we're waiting for its return. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to carry the sword with me! And it's gone. Alright. As long as I don't get hit going up there, and then I jump up here a little bit, we're good. Ta-da! That's a really easy challenge, thinking about it. It's just one block. Okay, I was trying to cheese that. I deserve that. Oh my god, I gained hiccups. Excuse me. You're currently confused on what my game plan is. It was to not get squished by the thwomps and hopefully not burn in lava. The lava part didn't work well, though. I think I got burned. Yeah, it wasn't the best thing. Oh, wait, I want the block right away. Saves time and money. Thank you. All right. I think we're good. Whee! Kinda sucks that I need the sword there, though. Because that would be hard to get through otherwise. Alright. Kinda wish I could react a little sooner to some of these. I think it's you first? No. Damn it! Okay, seriously, the reaction time to that one feels a little weird. Just a little. It might be because I'm on the right side of the block. Maybe it'd be easier if I was on the left? You can move. What if I just want to be on one spot so it's easier to do it, though? Also, I thought I grabbed that. Maybe I was still stuck. Platforms do move slower for some reason when they're in the lava. Lava too thick, I guess. Bleep. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. There you go. Alright, we're good. We're good. I want up. Thank you. Boop. We're doing it. Woo! Once you get the pattern down, it's kind of simple. Keyword kinda simple. Kinda. Alright, let's start this off with you. that was stupid. Well, that's stupid. Why did I do that? Hey. Hey. Oi. Oi. Yep. You must take caution with your MP and your HP. You mean the values of 1 and 0, right? I mean, I guess technically 2 when we consider the fact that the sword's a power-up, you know? Still, technically the values of 1 and 0? Yeah, technically, because if we get hit here... Well, actually not here. Here, if we get hit, it's all over. Okay, can you bomb better? I kind of want to blow up the map. Again. This is going to be my first time. You mean 7 hearts, right? Actually, does it even use... Oh, wait, magic power. That makes sense, actually. Boing! Wait, what? Okay, someone questioned that. I thought it was like, you know... How did I block the other one if I couldn't block him from that angle? Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. Huh. I understand why I only made it 5 rooms now. I understand now. Makes sense. Okay, let's just take the right back. We're safe. We're cool. We're cool. I really should bring that sword along with me. I think I like the sword. Very nice to hold on to there. You won't make it anywhere at this rate? Listen, I just gotta figure out how this room works, and once I learn the pattern, then I'll be able to make some progress. See? May be right there. Alright, let's go here. There. There we go. There we go. See, I'm a genius! Okay, you can't say I have hearts when I've never had anything like that to begin with here, okay? Okay, I don't know why I didn't think the lava would go that high. It's been going up that high the whole time. We're going up and down this entire time in that section. You not check room 4? No! I'm living on the edge here, okay? I'm just hoping I live. I'm playing like one of those speedrunners who doesn't really pay attention to their health stuff unless they actually need their health for like a trick or something. And right now, my health doesn't matter, and I threw the bomb the wrong way. Well, can't go back. I thought that would blow it up. I thought that would blow it up. Oops. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. We're good. We're getting the key. I still don't understand why we have to wait for this key. I don't understand why waiting for the key is an option. I mean, I guess it gives me a good look at the room. There we go. Alright. Go! You talking about the whole magic bar on the left and the HP on the right? Is that what you mean? Is that MP magic? Is that the magic thingy you're talking about? I have no idea how I even do that last one. Or why I do that last one, actually. That's probably the better question. Why do I do that? Bye. Seriously, though. Lava. 5! I'm pushing it with that. We should be there now, right? Thank you! I'm blowing up your map. Say goodbye to your map. Your precious map means nothing to me! Well, okay, how do I have 3 hearts? I didn't take damage that whole time. What the heck? You can't just say I have nothing there! Ah! Okay, I guess it's invisible block searching, huh? Okay, I didn't realize that was how that works. It's fine. We'll just keep doing that until we're ready, you know? Well, grabbing you. Well, that was fast. Found it. Where's my checkpoint? Where's my checkpoint? No! My checkpoint! Ah. Not 3 hearts, 1.5 hearts? It was 3 hearts! 3.5 hearts! I took damage without taking damage though, which is very weird to think about. Very, very awkward. I don't know how that works out. You know, normally you only start with 1 heart, so that's actually kind of nice that they gave me an extra heart. Still don't appreciate how much I'm getting hurt though. Alright, now we go here. Bop. 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 That really does affect the timing, huh? Interesting. Second dungeon series here for 1 extra heart. Still doesn't explain why I'm losing my hearts. You never explained why I'm getting hurt. I'm only gonna do 4. I'm not risking it. I don't want to risk that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's enough! Level design. But I haven't gotten hurt! There we go. Also, I'm blowing up your damn map again. There you go. Ah! I am so glad I shielded there. You know, it'd be nice if there's a checkpoint here. You know, to represent the whole save section of that area. It was kind of safe, you know? Anyways! You! You can't implement an actual health bar. Oh, hey, there's the checkpoint. Oh, god damn it, you had to include the sound effects of being low health, too. Oh, hey, I've done this before! I remember this! Remember when I did the jump across here, and I jumped, and I jumped, and I jumped back, and I died? And it was very annoying, and I got very annoyed by the noise, because it was very loud and annoying, and that sort of thing? Remember that? Remember the noise, and how annoying this was? For me? Also, something about the P-switch is blocking my path, too. I remember that part. That was a piece, if I remember. By the way, I'm calling out Benign now. If you want your level to be played, say so. If anyone else is in the queue for some reason is here, you might want to say something, because this is be the final. This is probably going to be the end otherwise. Last life. Last life. Damn, the life. Ow, my ears, though. As annoying as ever, huh? I got an idea. See? The P blocks the way. Just what I was saying here. Oh, wait, it didn't actually block the way this time, though. Until I hit that! Like that. Okay, up here. Cool. This isn't a relaxation zone. This is death right now. Wait, unless... Oh, come on! You know I was trying to stab that thing. Oh, hey, I'm healed. An infinite magic, I'm guessing? I don't actually know. Oh, that doesn't work like I thought it did for some reason. Okay. You know, you make that out of a pipe and it'll be infinite. Wait, where was the fairy? I didn't see no fairy! Where was the fairy? Oh man, this is gonna be a tough one. No, it's gonna be easy. I can make a hole if I need to. Ah! Frick, I can't do that, actually. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I got a solution. Hang on. Hang on. I can do this. Whatever, I have to take damage anyways! Think. So not ready for that. I am not in any way ready for anything related to that at all. So why is that a brick block if I can break it so easily, and why is it not a vine block? Because you can't climb the vine up there. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, here's the new plan. Okay, ready? Ah! I can keep linking. God damn it, second spike. God damn it. Alright, line it up. And... well, that didn't work. Alright, line it up. Line it up! Oh my gosh, I can't jump up this simple block area! Probably because of the iframes or something, I don't know. Alright, can I stop you? Okay. This seems pretty simple. Oh, come on! Now I actually have to run. It wasn't that difficult at all. Oh my god, empty room! Hey, checkpoint. I think I might as well finish this level since I'm here anyways. We got a lot of people who are watching, so you know. Hey! So, I guess I'm going back? Hang on. Ah! I made it! Listen, the lava was in the way, okay? Makes it a bit hard. Oof. My fault. My bad. Hang on. Whee! Alright, let's go. We got a bomb section here. Here, I'm gonna try and do something to make sure we don't get too much in the way, because, I have to run ads right now, unfortunately. Twitch is saying I don't have a choice now. So I'm running just 1 minute of them. Instead of the usual. It's not gonna allow certain things, but I don't have much of a choice here. Alright, where are we now? Okay, who the frick has laser guns at this point in time in the Zelda timeline? I'm 90% sure, missiles did not exist in the Zelda timeline! I do not remember missiles existing in the Zelda timeline at any point, in fact! Wait, am I supposed to do bombs? Well, not now, I guess. Not like that! I think I'm supposed to do bombs. I don't know why, bomb just feels a bit more... I mean, I can always use the arrows if I get enough height! Ah! Okay, seriously? Gotcha! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wait. Can you not? Can Can you not? Stop throwing random crap at me. Oh, did it feel like a 30-second ad after the minute ad? Ah, you're not really missing much if you're not subscribed. I'll wait the last 10 seconds so I can explain what's been going on to everybody. Hang on. When's the ad over so I can start explaining the stuff that's going on here? Is it over? Can you guys see again? Probably can see again. Anyways, the scourge of this temple was this little Goomba right here. Who... Actually, wait, why the heck would I hit the on-off blocks when I can just do this? Oh wait, I can't reach him from here, never mind. I thought the bomb reached like that. Ow, I was supposed to hit these on-offs. I can use arrows or I can use bombs. That's really all that happened. I didn't even know what I was talking about beforehand. Anyways, 5 hearts! I think. And I beat the level. It only took me 22 minutes! Huzzah! And we got the Triforce of Courage. I think. I'm assuming we got the Triforce of Courage, because it was the Dungeon of Courage, which would give you the Triforce of Courage. Also, I liked the level, and it was the world record holder, so I win. Why is the heart container, and I feel like heart containers would be harder to get, you know? Work in progress. Are you sure you don't want me to try it out? Because I could try it out if you really want me to. It's allowed. I'm fine with that. Alright? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, but I'm sure it's all over at this one, you know? We're all good. Yeah? Yeah. Assuming that Benign is not ready to share their level, I assume they're not here because they haven't said anything since. So... I'm giving a few seconds. You get a few seconds. There's no more levels after that. Going... And... Hang on, typing stuff. And gone. That's it. Queue's cleared. All the levels that are in there, I only clear the queue if no one else is around. I play every level that's in the queue otherwise, okay? That's how it is. Saying that to everyone. But yeah, that's it for the stream. I went for much longer than I usually should. Like, I tried to set a limit for 9 o'clock. It's currently 10:30. I still have to wake up in the morning for work. What is wrong with me? I do not know. Thank you all for coming down to the stream tonight. Hopefully I had a good time watching. I had a good time doing this as well. Next stream is again going to be Thursday again. Because of the fact that, oh my god, it accidentally opened up the wrong thing again! What is wrong with these stupid things? No, whatever. I'll just use Raid Browser. Raid Browser is easier. It's easier to find someone that way. What was I saying? Something. No stream tomorrow. Because I had a friend who came in and basically explained it. It's a birthday party for another friend. It's the easiest way to explain it, and I'm going to that because I wanted to, and that's how it is. Thursday is still Mario Maker. We start that at 5 o'clock Pacific time. Queue opens until 8 Pacific time. If you're curious, it's 10:30 Pacific time, so just... End time is like take away 2.5 hours. As long as you submit a level, and you're here before 8 o'clock, you get your level played at some point. You have to be around, though, for your level to be played. Otherwise, if you leave, yeah, that's how it is. Anyways, thank you all for coming on down the stream. We are going to go raid someone who's doing Mario Maker viewer levels as well, but I don't know who to raid, so I'm taking a look who to raid. Is there anyone I know who's raiding Mario Makers? Some people. Some. How many times have I raided you this last week? 3 times? I kind of want to raid you again just because I can, but I don't want to do it all the time because that's too many times. Who else? Who have I not raided recently? Is anyone doing viewer levels? We'll look for viewer levels. You're doing viewer levels. I've never raided you before. I've never seen you before. We should raid them. I found someone who to raid, so I'm gonna go raid them. And why do you have to say that? Toilet tip. What the heck does that even mean? I don't even know. I've never seen any of it before. Anyways, we're gonna raid this guy, Ryoma1219. I think they might be new to Mario Maker. or stuff, because I haven't seen them stream it before. Or maybe they do a lot of other game stuff. The point is, they have a viewer queue, and we're gonna raid them, and that's how it is. Thank you all for coming down the stream. Oh, I should probably post my stuff before I do too much. I already failed. Everyone's probably already gone at this point. Whatever. Twitter says when I go live. Discord also says when I go live. Or YouTube, where VODs and clips go. That's it. That's all I can say. I spent enough time figuring stuff out, and, yeah. That's the stream. Thank you all for coming. I'm gonna go sleep now. Alright. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Okay, I won't sleep. I'll play games, but then I'll sleep. Okay? You said the word? No? Okay. I don't understand, but okay. Bye.